Twitch chat Bruce Cockburn when his favorite streamers 7 minutes late be like, I'm wondering where the lions are. His favorite streamers 7 minutes late. Wait, we can do this. Where the lions are. We can do this. We can do this. Just pause for a second. We can do this. It'd be like, and I'm wondering where the lions are. This would be like, and I'm wondering where the lions are. 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 Oh, dude, maybe that's how he made it. Maybe that's how he did it, dude. If you've heard that song, you'd be like, that was surprisingly close. Now, I can't sing like Bruce Cockburn, but that was surprisingly close, man. It is a Canadian classic. That's why we're repping it, man. That's why we're repping, who put that bullet ball in Peggy's kitchen, y'all? Sorry, I'm still a little sweaty. It was a hard bike ride today. Even though I ended 68 minutes ago, I'm still a little sweaty here. So much CanCon, I'm seeing apparitions. Evil Matthew Good be like, I'm starting my American tour. Know what I'm talking about? You've been reading the Globe and Mail lately? And I'm wondering where the lions are. Yeah. Evil Matthew Good be like, goodbye time bomb, for sure. Glover in a dangerous time is actually kind of sick. Glover, we are Glover in a dangerous time. I could totally see, dude. I could totally see that. Damn, I'm too damn sweaty. Too damn amazing. Thank you so much. There we go. There we go. So it's too damn hot. What are you playing today, big man? Dulls? Dulls into something. I don't know what yet. No, honestly, like the thing, I like playing the horse game. I think it's, I hate to put this evil on other people, but I don't think this is really, I mean, I'm just one guy giving my opinion. The horse game now is in a bad position for stream content because it's a lot of, every single run is an Ura Finals victory easily. And the only thing that is really, the tension in it is just seeing if you're going to get that like 1 in 20 roll for the stat that you want at the end. So I think that there's kind of a, like it's in a not a great spot for engaging stream content to burn like 50 minutes per career just to hope to get 3 stars. I think instead you just play other stuff right now. But on the bike, I'm playing it. Chib quit, then you quit? I didn't quit. I did like 4 careers this morning. Also, Chib didn't quit. I removed him from my friends list yesterday because you can only follow 15 people, and he hadn't signed on in 4 days. Everyone else on my friends list signed on within 10 hours of me checking my friends list. Chib had been 4 days. I said, okay, he's done. Then I went into the Discord this morning, and he was like, oh, I did my polls, and I didn't get any Kitasan Blacks. I'm like, buddy, are we talking about RuneScape? Like, you don't play the game. You don't play the game. I mean, it's ruthless out here, man. It's ruthless. I had to unfollow Chibli so that I could follow someone who had a level 50 Kitasan Black, bro. Apollo slipped me a 12-digit trainer ID of someone who had a level 50 Kitasan Black. I added them as a friend, then I went straight to WhatsApp and sent it to the other dad who also plays the game. And I said, yo, hot tip, this person has a level 50 Kitasan Black. You should add them. I'm aura farming, dude. You play to win the game. Aura Finals? Aura Finals? I'm just hoping we can win a race. Jim Morris Sr., if he was a horse trainer. Yes, sir. Crown them! Sports Center when ratings have gone down 2%. Ratings are down. Play the clip of Jose Canseco getting hit on the head by the fly ball that then bounces over the fence for a home run. Let's duel tonight. That's a good point. I should get started. Do I have your permission to have coitus with my girlfriend with this in the background? Sure, brother. Why not? Do you have her permission? That's probably the first thing I would figure out. Skeptical on that one. I would probably ask her before you ask me. DK Bonanza today, sire? No. I wouldn't, crashing out is not the right word. But like Dan playing DK Bonanza and then his whole chat being like, why didn't this come out 3 weeks ago? This just looks like, this just looks like reskin Super Mario Odyssey. And there's it's only got a 92 on Metacritic. I was kind of crashing out, like defending it. Like, Nintendo's still like the only AAA publisher like keeping it real. It was extremely annoying. Meanwhile, when they watch Summer Games Fest and there's like a trailer for a game that's definitely going to be 6 out of 10 when it comes out, they're like, "Oh my god, I've been waiting for this for." Then it comes out, should be on Game Pass. $36.99 should be $32.99. Like, there's nothing gamers love more than complaining about like one little thing about an actually great game that just came out. That being said, I'm not going to play DK Bonanza. It just doesn't seem like my cup of tea, to be honest with you. It doesn't seem like my pint of piss. But I respect Nintendo for what they're doing, man. Who the hell else is making, 92 out of 100 Metascore AAA platformers? Like, it's just not happening, man. Maybe the Ori and the Blind Forest team? You got to put some respect on Nintendo for that, man. Don't call it Apollo slop, man. It looks good. It looks good. Yesterday I was walking down 8th near Oak and an old guy started screaming at me, "I know you're here to steal. I know you're here to steal." Then started walking behind me. The heat is cooking people's brain. On 8th and Oak? Like VGH type shit? 1 block north of Broadway? You should have spun the block on him. Hello, Alex. Good evening. By the way, can I just say, I don't know what spinning the block means. I imagine it's parlance from The Wire. It's a drive-by. Oh my God, I didn't mean that. I thought you were just like doing a lap or something, and then he might have been gone, and then you like could steal something. I thought spinning the block means you would like walk around the block, and if he wasn't there, you might steal his tires or something. I didn't realize it was a drive-by killing. Holy cow. Also, does he realize he lives on like the biggest fucked up hill in Vancouver? Like, buddy, what am I going to steal? If that bitch has wheels, it's going straight into False Creek. I think if there was enterprising thieves, they would probably go like, to a flatter area of Vancouver to steal some shit, man. When it snows, that road becomes a death sentence. Dude, 3-4 years ago, we had that blizzard by Vancouver standards where it was like we had to drive up from Washington State to Vancouver, and I was like, I don't know if we can make it, but we're gonna try. Driving like 40 kilometers, 50 kilometers an hour the whole way, cars, buses spun out in the ditch, like the entire drive, just white knuckling, being like, dude, I don't know, this like Oak Street to First corridor here, this might be the end of me, man. I was doing like probably like 0.75 kilometers an hour down the slope. But we make those. Skill difference. Anyway. One day I'll be on Oak Street and I'll be like, oh damn, this is from NL Stories. Dude, Oak Street's kind of sick. The other Oak Street fact that's cool is you can drive from Vancouver all the way to, I think, Tijuana without ever having to make a turn. You turn south on the Oak Street in Vancouver. It becomes the highway south. At the US border, it turns into I-5, and then you drive I-5 all the way south into Mexico. Kind of a sick trip, man. Kind of cool, right? Name a single better north-south road than Canby. Do you really want to do this, bro? I mean, Canby's been fucked for like 5 years. I love Canby, okay? When the construction's not on. Right now, Maine clears it. Maine's been coming up, bro. Broadway, you need a compass, bro. Broadway's the east-west thoroughfare. Are you crazy? Broadway, what are you talking about? That's east-west, bro. Think about this all the time because I live near the 5 in LA. Could drive to Vancouver without using Google Maps. So true, but then once you got to East First, you would be like, what am I doing? Do I go right or left here? Because you don't want to go straight. You're going to end up putting your SUV on top of a False Creek ferry, and they're not built for that. They can only hold like 10 people. Well, it's tough. Well, you know what? You can't go wrong. You go right, Olympic Village into downtown, Science World. You go left, Kitsilano. Two very nice neighbors. You know what, Libby? You can't go wrong. And you got like, I don't even know, like 36 hours of driving to make the decision too. Anyway. We were doing a lot of Vancouver posting. I apologize. But at the same time, that's where I live, man. I like to talk about my city. England is my city. It's quotidien, mon frère. I like Vancouver posting. Dude, I was thinking about it this weekend, right after I got spotted at a restaurant that will now be obvious when I tell you what neighborhood I was in. Any Vancouverites here? I'm gonna make my play. If I ever got interviewed for Vancouver Magazine, what's the best block in Vancouver? I think genuine for going outside, I think it's West First between Burrard and whatever the street that's one west of Burrard is, man. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it's mostly restaurants, but like they got Annalena, they got Oddfish, they got New Fuji, they got Tokyo Bowl or whatever the bowl place is that's just one across. They got a Radish restaurant right there. 5 restaurants on one block, man. 5 amazing restaurants on one block. It's Olympic Village. Okay, what block in Olympic Village? What block? What block? Pick one. Yeah, this is taking you too long. Name a road in Olympic Village. It's the corner of Nunavut Street and Nova Scotia Avenue. I live in Olympic Village. There's nothing here. Pump the brakes, kid. Olympic Village is still a great neighborhood. But if we're talking about the goated block, I'm thinking the goated block. West first at Burrard. That's what I think is the goated block. Ontario in fifth. Okay, I see you at Purebred. I see you getting the jalapeno cheddar scone at Purebred. I see you. Is that where that Taco Fino is? I see you at Taco Fino. I see you going to R&B Brewery for their patio and their pizza deal. Whatever, man. This is obviously Quiz Show, by the way. It's one of my favorite movies. I mean, I'm sorry if you don't get that right. I sentenced you to 106 minutes of watching Quiz Show with Charles Van Doren III, okay? I sentenced you to watch a Robert Redford directed movie, all right? These are the first guesses. Click the arrow. Wait, why would I click the arrow? I got it on the first guess, nephew. The quiz, TV quiz inquiry sealed by judge. Okay, yeah, I would imagine. Slumdog Millionaire is an insane guess there, man. That's Ray Fiennes as Mr. Charles Van Doren being fed an answer. This is the guy that doesn't show up in anything. And then I forgot what this guy used to be in everything, man. This guy used to be everywhere. You never see him anymore. This is one of those guys that, like, he used to show up all the time. David Paymer. There you go. And then it has Shooter McGavin. I mean, look at the cast, man. Christopher McDonald, John Turturro, Ray Fiennes, this guy right here, this guy. And then, I mean, if you're not, I mean, honestly, if you don't get it on 2, I don't think you're getting it on 6, but that's okay. Barton Fink. It has none of the cinematic gravitas or hallmarks of Barton Fink, man. Come on. You might as well have said Mr. Deeds. Anyway. Quiz Show. Great movie. Great movie, man. Martin Scorsese's in this too? He is in. He plays like the CEO of NBC. PMO Ickle. In the 5-year span from 99 to 2003, this running back totaled over 6,400 rushing yards with Washington and Carolina. It's Clinton Portis by a mile, bro. Austin Safarian Jenkins won the Mackey Award. I know this one. Pac-12 school. That's the Oregon State. Oregon State. That's the Oregon State Beavers, for sure, 100%. Quentin Richardson, didn't he used to play for Golden State? That might be a cheeky little No, never mind. Watching Moneyball the other day, got jump scared by Bobby Kotick. Yeah, man. It's probably Bobby Kotick's best role, though, to be honest. That's a different Richardson. That's Jason Richardson. My bad. In 1998, this actor became the Priceline negotiator. Who was William Shatner? That's Julie Bowen and Cillian Murphy. I had to tank a little debuff there because I had to think of Julie Bowen's name. Happy Lookout! Ah! The Facelers back, baby. Similar to their oatmeal pies, this Little Debbie snack cake consists of 2 chewy chocolate cookies with light brown fudge cream in between and light brown fudge strips on top. I have no idea. Are those wagon wheels? Are those waves? I don't know. I don't know gas station bakery goods, just to be honest with you. Debuting in 2007, this Cartoon Network animated series has parodied satired reality competition shows. This is Total Drama Island? Total Drama Island? No, okay, I have no idea what it is then. Cartoon... I have no idea what it is, man. Is it Robot Chicken? I don't know what it was there. I can't read. My bad. I only know it from Kaisenat anyway. Matt Damon was a former race car driver. That's Ford v Ferrari. I got a Glock in my Rari is a quote from this 2015 Fetty Wap song. Is this the guy who woke up in a new Bugatti? Is there any chance that you brought the walk to Poland? I might be in trouble, man. Is it Bugatti? Okay, it's not Bugatti, huh? Average score 2.9. Well, we're doing pretty well in that domain then. 679. The hell is that? Like the Guelph area code? Ferrari and Bugatti are different? Yeah, but I thought it might be like a Chad Kroger, like, how you gonna have a 12-car garage when you've only got 15 cars? None of those guys got one car, man. Maybe he's got a Glock in his Rari and an Uzi in his Gotti. Like, how am I supposed to know, man? I haven't listened to that. I was probably listening to like Benito Generation that year. Mario World. Things that come before Super. Super Poke. Is that a thing on Facebook? Super Power. Blank Super. Super blank, sorry. Okay. Snoop, Wu-Tang, Biggie. I think I'm being trolled on that one. Maybe not. Nose around. Pry, nose around, snoop, and poke is to sneakily try to obtain more information, to meddle. Drum and bass. No sweat, no biggie, no worries, no hard feelings. Oh my God, the Mentat was on vacation, man. Cape Cod, Wu-Tang, drum and bass, camisole. Things associated with old dirty bastard. Things with ODB, DB, ODB. I don't know what the other ones could be, man. They end with fish. They end with fish. Wu-Tang, drum and bass. I get it now. What's Cape Cod, Wu-Tang, drum and bass, camisole. They end with fish. They were, I don't mind that one. They were cooking on that one. Actually, it's kind of my ideal connections is that you don't get the last one on merit. You get it by default. And then you go, oh. Like when you get that kind of connections, you win twice. Workout facilities, gyms, pipe dream? Just the opposite. Clog? In good spirits. Happy. This doesn't look right. Up to the task. Able. Headache-inducing situation. Boston newspaper. Okay, we got problems, bro. Because it's the Boston Globe. Talks like this. Yells. Mallard ducks with green heads are males. Rock out. Jam. I think it's going to be jam. And where are we wrong here? Pipe dream, just the opposite. A leak. Okay, good. Honestly, if I may, good troubleshooting. To diagnose and fix the problems in 46 seconds, pretty good. I can live with that. Would have been better to just be perfect right off the... Because my stupid ass said pipe dream, just the opposite. I said clog instead of leak. Like a fucking fool. This looks fucking good, man. This looks fucking good. Ruprecht braised beef short rib. That looks tasty. It looks like some shit that they eat in the Flintstones. served on the shit that they used to move the limestone bricks into place for the Great Pyramids of Giza. I don't know, man. I just say that's $15.99. Short ribs, pretty expensive cut of beef. We're in the right ballpark. $14.92? What the fuck? Christopher Columbus price tag at Costco? They don't do that, man. They do 99s and 49s. 92? They really wanted to get rid of that. Well, to be fair, the picture does look like AI. I can understand it. It does look like something the Gorons eat. Wait, don't the Gorons eat rocks? I'm not a real Zelda knower. They eat rocks, okay. Literally, they stole it. They lifted the whole shit straight from the Neverending Story 2, but whatever. I don't know if they eat the rocks. They got rock biters. I don't know if they eat the rocks. They should make small soldiers too. Nah, they shouldn't. Nah, let sleeping dogs lie, man. You know what? Give me like a Mongolia today. Pretty standard, really. How about Egypt? Pretty birdie. Pretty birdie. How about Panama? Now we're freaking talking, man. How about Mexico? 200 kilometers from Mexico. How about Cuba? Yes! Easy, man. Little bit lucky on that one. It could have been Canada. I don't know, man. I don't think Canada's 200 kilometers from Mexico. Everything's bigger in Texas, except for the state itself, which is fairly small relative to the size of Canadian provinces. I know it's bigger than most American states, but like, you're trying to aura farm comparing yourself to like Rhode Island or something? Like, okay. Sure. You Tasmania? This doesn't, I don't know what to tell you, man. Are you like the Faroe Islands? I might be in trouble on this one. Are you the Falkland Islands, Malvinas? $5,000 kilometers north. So it's probably in the Caribbean Sea. Is that Trinidad and Tobago? Oh, no. Christmas Island? 2,000 kilometers south of... Oh, geez, where the fuck is Christmas Island, man? it's on Mars. I'm going to ask this, but I can't look at chat for the answer. I still got two possible guesses here. Wait, are you just Bolivia? Because, wait, Bolivia or Ecuador has the island off the side of it? Maybe it's Ecuador? Ecuador, okay. Is this further than the moon? How far away is the moon from the Earth? The moon is 370,000 kilometers away. Okay, so it's not even close. Is what you're saying. Moon's way further than you think? I mean, I don't really think about it. All I know is it's too far away for me to easily get to. So I just kind of like, you know, don't worry about it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, if you were to ask me how far away, it's like when we had the Disorderly that was like, how hot is the sun? I'm like, too hot for me to even know what the right order of magnitude to guess in is. I don't know. It could be 10,000 Celsius. It could be 10 billion Celsius. I have no idea. It's so much hotter than I can stand that it doesn't really matter. Bit hotter than my oven. Imagine how good the pizza would taste, though. If you got the dough, like, I don't know, maybe like 1,000,000 kilometers away from the sun and just sort of held it up there for a little bit. That's the next step for all these microbreweries that have the wood pizza oven in them, man. Used to be like, there, your pizza will be ready in 20 minutes. Now it's like, our 3,000 degree oven cooks your pizza in the flap of a hummingbird's wings. Pretty soon they're going to be like, we send your pizza on a solar probe. It fries in 1 picosecond. And I'm going to be loving every minute of it, man. I'm going to be loving every minute of it. Crispy ass crust. 20th Century Fox, 120 million. 2016? That's not enough money for this to be X-Men Apocalypse. Starring Leonardo DiCaprio, 2016? Post Wolf of Wall Street. Post Great Gatsby. It should be obvious. What are you? Oh, it's Django. No, it's not Django. That doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be first billed. Why can't I think of the Leonardo DiCaprio Western, man? Tom Hardy? Oh my God, it's, okay. It's The Revenant. But you know what? I'm just mad at myself. Because what I was going to say is like, it's not really a Western, but it kind of is a Western. It just takes place in a cold area instead of the desert. It has a Western kind of like, the beats in it are Western. I'll give you that. Walt Disney, probably animated? No, adventure, action, science fiction, 2016. Just after Captain America, like 6 months after Captain America Civil War. Certainly pre-Infinity War, post-Iron Man 3. I don't think it's going to be Guardians 2. It could be... I think it's a little early for Homecoming. No, maybe it's not. Maybe this is Spider-Man Homecoming. Who is it? Daisy. Oh, it's a fucking Star Wars movie. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's probably The Force Awakens. Okay. Homecoming clears anyway. Rogue One, you're virtue signaling. We all know it's the best of the sequels, okay? But Daisy Ridley isn't in that shit. If she was, she wouldn't be top billing. Top billing would be... what's her name? It's floating around in my head, but I don't have it. Felicity Jones, thank you. Felicity Jones. 58 million with Bad Legs, starring Kevin Hart. It's an action comedy. Any chance you're Get Hard? He would be second billed in that. The brothers-in-law are back. Ice Cube. Cop Out? Cop Out 2? Let's Be Cops 2? As his wedding day approaches, Ben heads to Miami with his soon-to-be brother-in-law to bring down a drug dealer who's supplying the dealers of Atlanta with product. Ride along to. Ride along. My bad. I got Ride Along confused with Let's Be Cops and Cop Out. My bad, y'all. My bad. Lionsgate, $11 million starring Robert De Niro. I was just thinking, if you had told me in like the year 1998 that Robert De Niro and Joaquin Phoenix were in a Joker movie, and that Joker movie for like 6 months kind of broke the Western world, I would not have believed you. It's unfathomable. There would have been like 12 twists and turns. I would have been like, whoa, The dude from Gladiator and the dude from Taxi Driver are in a Batman movie. It must be the best movie of all time. And then the time traveler would be like, no, it's actually really bad. And guess what? It's directed by the dude who directed Road Trip. And I would be like, what the fuck? So nobody watched it. And then they would be like, no, it was actually like the highest grossing R-rated movie ever made. And I would be like, well, wow. So like, obviously it became a franchise, and they'd be like, they made a sequel and it's considered one of the worst movies of all time. Yeah, but it must have made a lot of money. No, it was the biggest box office bomb of the millennium. Like it never would have ended, man. You're the only human I know who hates Joker? No, man. Like, okay, it's genuine and it's not a hate comment. If you were like between the age of 12 and 22 when Joker came out, and your social circle was also in that age, you and your friends should like Joker. I could totally see if that movie came out when I was that age, I would be like, holy shit, like this movie it's a revelation. They should be nicer to Joker. They should be nicer to Joker. But as like I don't know, I was like 31 or something like that, or 32. I was like, come on, man. It's not all about you, Joker. It's not all about you. Every once in a while, though, I think of that scene where he like locks himself in the fridge, though. On a hot day, that would go crazy. You imagine how good if you could easily open the door from inside the fridge, that would go insane, man. Anyway, this might be. Is this Dirty Grandpa? It makes perfect sense why no one would see this in theaters. Don't make me do it. We're one bad day of chat behavior away from me reading the script for Dirty Grandpa on screen again for like the 8th time. Horrific writing. One bad. Oh, guy who still reps the Joker's early stuff even after the killings. You got to separate the art from the artist, bro. Oh, here we go. Lauren Cohen. Every child needs to feel loved. So Rupert Evans. Is it? Wait. Is this Annabelle? If this ain't Annabelle, we're clicking reveal all hints. A young American woman takes a job as a nanny in a remote English village, soon discovering that the family's 8-year-old son is a life-size doll that comes... Okay, this is The Boy, right? For some reason, I know this movie. I don't know why I know this movie, but I know The Boy. It's a hilarious movie. Maybe it went viral on Twitter for like funny moments or something. She takes him to therapy or something, and the boy's sitting behind her, and the therapist is like, I don't know. I think everything's pretty. It seems like maybe you're actually the problem, and the boy is totally fine. Something like that. That sounds right to me. I had a date and they took me to see that movie in the theater. That's a rite of passage. Like literally, 2016, 10 years earlier, almost to the day, I had the exact same thing. I went on a date. I was like, what do you want to see? She said, new movie coming out. I said, sure, I love the movies. Let's go. That movie, When a Stranger Calls. Nobody remembers shit about When a Stranger Calls, except I believe it's not the only movie that's ever done this, but it's the movie that everyone thinks of where the call is coming from inside the house. Like she calls 911 and the dispatch goes, well, the call is coming from inside the house or something like that. Can somebody look up the release date of When a Stranger Calls? I'm going to say it's like February 4th, 2006. Because we're actually kindred spirits 10 years apart. It's February 3rd, 2006. Oh, shit. Hot water burn baby, bitch. Hot water burn baby. That's crazy. That's fucked up. Obvious, and I was gonna try to aura farm by saying, and it was a Friday, but that's just when movies come out. But if you didn't know that, you would have been like, oh shit, he's a genius. How'd you know that? Because I was fucking there, man. And we didn't have smartphones back in the day. So I was like, I have a date on Friday, February the 4th, 2006. I probably repeated it like 100 times in my head so I didn't forget. Box office game. It's just a conduit for surfacing memories, man. Hang on, I got a burp. Chat, guy, I'm going to do another one, okay? Matthew Broderick's in War Games. I can make this happen. When did Sahara come out? I'm going to say Sahara came out May 5th, 2005. Can I get a check on that? Can I get a check on Sahara, please? April 8th, 2005. Fuck, I'm washed. Off by a damn month. Slap in the fucking face, man. Slap at the face. Slap at the face. Paul Rudd, if he was Will Smith at the Oscars in I Love You, Man. Slap at the face. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ever see I Love You, Man? Lou Ferrigno? All right, 1 second. I'm thinking it's going to be like this. It's going to be Matthew Dabney fucking Coleman, bitch, 9 to 5. What a way to make a motherfucking living. Okay, Matthew Broderick, Tower Heist. And then once you're here, I mean, the world's your oyster. Rachel McAdams, huh? Domhnall Gleeson, he's in the Star Warses. The Mentat's in this, man. And Andrew Schultz. Robert Downey Sr. Kate Upton. That's a blast from the past, man. Got a cast like a Super Bowl commercial. I forgot Gabourey Sidibe's in this. Domhnall Gleeson. Star Wars, obviously. Other stuff. He's been in that Black Mirror episode. He's been in a lot of stuff. I like him. Don't really remember what he's been in, but I like him. Rachel McAdams, she's in Game Night. Jason Bateman, Extract. Mila Kunis, Kristen Wiig. Mila Kunis, forgetting Sarah Marshall. No, okay. It's Ben Stiller, The Watch, Jonah Hill, forgetting Sarah Marshall, Mila Kunis, Extract, sorry, I forgot. Jason Bateman, Game Night. Rachel McAdams, About Time. Time? 143, we'll take those. John Wood, Longitude, Bill Nye. We'll take that, that's fine, man. Rachel McAdams is in Wedding Crashers with Owen Wilson. You might want to check on that one. I think you appear to be mistaken. Owen Wilson's not in that one. That's Swanky. That's Swanky from Nomadland. She plays the second Wedding Crasher. I seem to recall the Wedding Crashers. It's Christopher Walken, top billing, Bradley Cooper, Vince Vaughn, and then Swanky. Fuck it, bro. Take me back. I bet we can do a Swanky connection. I'm gonna get a new category on speedruns.com, man. It's swank movie to movie Swanky %. It's so easy, man. It's actually comical. Here's the Swanky %, okay? I'm thinking you go Ali Sheedy, Breakfast Club. And then from here, I'm all ears. No shot, I'm clicking on John Hughes, bro. Probably Molly Ringwald, not another teen movie. Okay, we're trying to get to Frances McDormand. Frances McDormand, Burn After Reading. Chris Evans. Okay, I'm gonna use Marvel for this. Chris Evans. We don't have to use Marvel for this. We need a Brad Pitt movie. We need a Deadpool and Wolverine. Ryan Reynolds. We're gonna use Marvel. Deadpool 2. Brad Pitt. Burn After Reading. Frances McDormand. Nomadland. Swanky. Okay, now that we're on Swanky, we go back to Nomadland. And we're gonna take David Strathairn out. And from David Strathairn, we're gonna play maybe like, what are we trying to get to now? Rachel McAdams or Domhnall Gleeson. Nightmare Alley. Let's be honest. Oh, Bradley Cooper, The Wedding Crashers, which is not The Wedding Crashers. Rachel McAdams. About Time. Time? Dude, that's a great score for Swanky Percent. That's an incredible score for Swanky Percent. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked on it. I'm not clicking on it if it doesn't have Swanky, bro. Same score as no Swanky, kind of insane. Marvel is cheating? Bro, we did Swanky! I'm going to start doing Swanky cuts on every single movie to movie. If I do movie to movie and I don't get Swanky, please say, where's the Swanky cut? Put that in there, because I'm gonna spice up movie to movie by going to Swanky every time. Nomadland and Nomadland is just cheating? She's only been in one movie, bro. Swanky's only been in one movie. There's no way out if you don't go Nomad to Nomad. She's got one credit. Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku, man. Nah, looks impossible today. Let's skip that. All right, movie grid. Do I have to watch Nomadland? Nah, I don't think it's that good, to be honest with you. I think there's a lot of stuff that should be on your list before Nomadland. Director or actor, Forrest Whitaker. Oscar nominated? The Last King of Scotland. This is an easy one. Yeah, it turns out it is. 3 or more word title. 1980 to 2010. Panic Room. 3 or more word title. Ghost Dog. The Way of the Samurai. Rafe Fiennes. I love this guy. He's in, not Game Night, sorry, Quiz Show. 2 different things. Quiz Show, what a movie. An Oscar-nominated film. You know what? Let's hit him with the English Patient. As long as I can come up with a 3. Yes, I can. Okay, we'll hit him with the English Patient. That's going to low percent versus Conclave, Schindler's List. And then 3 or more word title, we go the Constant Gardener. That's kind of like, I spelled Gardner wrong, I think. There we go. That's my book play. Like, this is my 3-move opening for Rafe Fiennes, and we seem to get him like once a week in this game. Julia Roberts, 80 to 2010. We go Mystic Pizza by a mile. 3 or more word title. I can't help but feel like My Best Friend's Wedding is going to be really high up there. So instead, I'm going to play Mona Lisa Smile. And then Oscar nominated is like a kind of a crazy play because Aaron Brockovich is gonna eat like 60%. So the question is, was Pretty Woman nominated for like Best Original Screenplay or something? Was Ocean's 11 nominated for Coolest Cast or Best Kiss or something like that? I don't know. I think it's possible. Hear me out. I'm gonna try it. I'm risking everything. I think Soderbergh might have gotten the Best Director nomination for Ocean's 11. That's, the Academy fucked up. The Academy fucked up. Dredgeheart, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you because you said she's not in 11, she's in 12. You've outed yourself as a non-Ocean's 11 head. She's obviously in Ocean's 11. She's probably like third build in the movie. You know how I know that? I've seen the movie 4 times, and it's been gas every single time. I'm sorry, I swear I'm a Soderbergh head. No, you're not. You're not a Soderbergh head if you don't think Julia Roberts was in Ocean's 11. Did you watch it when you were on your phone? She's in the movie for like 40 minutes. You got to watch it again. The other reason that I know that she's in Ocean's 11 is because probably once every 3 months, Malv says this is just like that part in Ocean's 11 where Matt Damon sees Julia Roberts coming down the escalator and says, best part of my day. Best part of my day right there. He says, he references it so much, man. Fine. Aaron Brockovich. That's why I didn't want to take it, because it's 54. My best friend's wedding got nominated for an Oscar. She's in Smurfs: The Lost Village. Who the hell's in the Chum Scrubber, man? I've seen that. I've seen the Chum Scrubber. Isn't that the one? The Chum Scrubber had some Win Butler songs on the soundtrack or something. The indie, you had to be there. The indie film scene was a movie in the early 2000s, man. Kubo's Peak? Yeah, we all know. We know. And Marcel, the snail with the shell on his head or whatever. We all know, man. We all know. What's the one where Keanu Reeves was a teacher? Thumbsucker? I think because there's... I always got Thumbsucker and Chum Scrubber confused. The Matrix. True, man. True. And don't say them too fast. You end up with like a Fuddruckers type situation. Which one had the polyphonic spree on the soundtrack, man?
Grub. A verb meaning...
Walking along with the soul in his song.
Freeze. A verb meaning to become...
That's the Chum Scrubber. Whatever happened to the polyphonic spree, man? I always wonder about a band like that has like 60 members. You gotta really be... You got to be bringing in a lot of ticket revenue to keep it going, man. Plus, they all had matching outfits and stuff like that.
Eggplant. A noun meaning a widely...
Sing a Joanna Newsom song. I won't, but every time I open my coffee table book about art, I think about the album cover for Ease. Because she's literally doing like some fucking Masaccio shit. She's sitting there like, well, I'm mirrored. So she's sitting there like this. And she's going like... And then in her other hand, she's holding like a picture of a butterfly. She's doing like some art history shit on the cover of East. And then she's going like, and the meadowlark and the chimchurry and the sailor. Do you know Rolling Stone gave East a 2 when it came out, bro? Fucking insulting. That's a magazine about music. I don't get it. Listen to Ease, bro. That's what it's... Dude. Those who know, listen to Ease. It's literally 6 songs. It might even be 5 songs. How long could that possibly take you? Gamers, when they look at the runtime of Sawdust and Diamonds, it's not on Spotify? Yeah, I know. So I gotta buy a hard copy of Ease, and I gotta buy the whole fucking Tetsuro Yamashita discography, because that shit ain't even on like Google Video anymore. What the hell? Can we get Tetsuro Yamashita on the phone? Can we buy the licenses to the Tetsuro Yamashita catalog and just find a way to get it? The Gen Alpha needs Tetsuro Yamashita. I don't want him to be on the behest of the streaming gods either, but come on, man. I want to listen to Ride on Time.
Prize. A noun meaning something offered. Tightrope. A noun meaning a...
Okay, next.
Diminished. A adjective meaning made 1/2 step. Mendacious. A adjective...
Put some fucking sauce on that. Mendacious.
Mammalian. A noun meaning... cavity, a noun meaning an sachet, a verb meaning to strut or move about in an ostentatious or conspicuous manner.
Oh, you better work, bitch. I thought that's how you spelled sachet.
Litany, a noun meaning
Huge word, huge word. I love litany.
gentian, a noun meaning any
Purple.
of numerous herbs.
Yep. Gentian violet. That's the carcinogenic compound the engineers at Queens use to dye their jackets purple. That one, Kilburn22, are you in chat? That's how I know Genshin. He knows. Any knowers in chat? Me, age 18. Who cares if I get Genshin Violet on my hands? I'm 18. Me, age 36. Why the fuck didn't I wear gloves? Fuck.
Maillot, a noun meaning tights for dancers or gymnasts.
No, man.
French is a Romance language originating from the Latin spoken in Gaul. Maillot, a noun meaning tights for dancers or gymnasts.
I gotta
French
try
is a
it. I don't know. Maillot. Maillot. That's really tough. They hit us with the fucking Gallic word, man.
Parenthetical, an adjective
Huge.
meaning of relating to
Very satisfying word to type.
heinousness, an adjective meaning hatefully or
I just want this. Just put the score in the bag, bro. Mayo. There we go. I've never been a knower of what NL's talking about, and he's my longest followed channel. Honestly, I think, obviously I'm biased. I take that as a positive. Because, like, I always think back to, like, when I was, like, 13, and people would be like, you gotta watch this. You gotta listen to this. And then I would put on fucking Loveless by My Bloody Valentine and be like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck. There's no melody. I can't hear the words. They're not saying anything. Doesn't make any. It just sounds like fuzz and static, like mashed together. But then you're like, 1,040,000-year-olds told me it's the greatest album of all time. So you kind of persevere. You persevere a little bit, and you build up the muscle, and you look for stuff to listen for, and then you build up the skill to interface with it. It's the same thing about like movies, man. If you watch like the best movie of all time when you're 10, you're gonna be like, I have no idea what they're even talking about, dude. Who the fuck is Wallace Shawn? What is he talking about? I used to think about art. Now all I think about is money. But you watch that shit at 36, it's going to hit you a little different, man. You got to build the muscle from media. So I no longer take it as like it's my responsibility to make references that people get so that they laugh. Instead, it's like I want to make a reference that I want to make, and you can either, hop on the train and maybe open up a Wikipedia article, or you can just say, haha, whatever, put the Isaac in the bag. We're making idiosyncratic content here. I mean, look at the title of the stream. YouTube viral video 2006, Bruce Cockburn be like, who put that bullet ball in Peggy's kitchen, y'all? Like, that's an insane title, man. The title is not boom, drops on, boom, Donkey Kong just came out. Like, we're doing we're making some incomprehensible content here is what I'm trying to say. And I'm loving every minute of it, man. A little bit of a self-glaze. Yeah, okay, you're not wrong about that one. What does that even mean, bro? In 2006, the viral video about Bulletball came out. A 21st century lifestyle game built for the 21st century lifestyle. A high-octane table game built for the 21st century lifestyle. I've been sleeping in my car. I sold my wife's wedding ring. So what do you have? I have Bulletball. Okay, so there's one half of it. And then Bruce Cockburn is a Canadian folk singer from like the 1980s who sang a song called Peggy's Kitchen Wall, and the hook goes, who put that bullet hole in Peggy's kitchen wall? Ergo, 2006 viral video, Bruce Cockburn be like, who put that bullet ball in Peggy's kitchen, y'all? The end. There you go. I'll saved you a click. Like, it's not hard. That's a bowl of barbecue sauce. Goat meat. It's a goat curry. Goat curry, but it appears to be from the Caribbean. Any chance you're Jamaican goat curry? Warm. It's not my strong suit here, man. Trinidad and Tobago? Hot. Goat water. The Bahamas? Nah, too close to Florida. Barbados? I don't know where you are. Very hot. That would help me if I knew the geography of the Caribbean Sea. I have absolutely no idea, man. Goat water. You know what? Let's just send it, man. Bahamas. That's from Montserrat. Oh, I was never getting that. I was never gonna get Montserrat, man. We'll give that. Whoa! Okay, this one, I'm not totally sure about this one. These look fucking good, man. You'd pass, 57% would pass on just a meat curry? That's crazy to me. It's goat? Yeah? Goat water is a bad name. I don't know, man. I think it looks delicious. I think you're anti-virtue signaling. Ice soup? Creamy dessert, sago pearls, agar jelly, pandan leaves. Yep, it's Indonesia, I'm afraid. Oh, shit. It's China, I'm afraid. Shui and I. Southwest of China. Like Myanmar? Crazy. Crazy. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I would probably pass on that. I don't think it doesn't look like it's up my alley. You can be mad at me for that one, but I just don't look what I'm looking for. Rice, baby clams, pork cracklings, peanuts, shrimp paste. Okay, I see taro leaves, and I'm sorry. You have to go Indonesia, man. Thailand? Hot. Oh, that's Vietnam, bro. Those are Vietnamese characters. Would I eat it? Honestly, Vietnamese food has earned it, man. I would eat it. I've never eaten a Vietnamese food and been like, wow, I wish I ordered something else. Every Vietnamese food, I know I haven't had a lot. I've had maybe like 5 dishes. But every single one that I've eaten, I've been like, you did it again. You madmen, you've done it again. Wow, dude, this is a hard one today. You're about to make me get a banh mi? Fuck, I love banh mi's. Banh mi's are... Closest I come to ordering 2 sandwiches for a single meal is banh mi. Because first off, they're usually not filled that much, which I mean not as an insult. I think they're filled a reasonable amount. They're not like overstuffed and disgusting. Something about like the ratio is good, man. Plus banh mi, I know we've done this before, but banh mi's are like the only sandwiches that are like still under $10. Even like an egg salad sandwich from the grocery store is like $10.99 now, but a banh mi is like $8.99. With holy fuck sauce. With slap your mother around the face sauce. That's how you know it's scrandal time. Hassan ate like 10 banh mi's in New York City. Yeah, but he's also 6'3", 185, 9% body fat and natty, bro. Like I'm not on that same wavelength. I'm mostly just on the bike. I like bread. Currywurst versus currywurst. I've got to go with currywurst, Germany. Cheaper for sure. That price came into that one. Pepperoni pizza. Generated by AI. Peas when not mushy. Less than sign. Lesser than sign. Lesser than. Peas with no mush. Lesser than sign. Lesser than sign. I think it's going to be this, man. I'm a little surprised. I think the pizza looks mid and that looks okay. It's roast potatoes versus dog poop on a bun. We go roast potatoes. They do look pretty good. Chicken burrito versus a kebapi roll. I think this is a good example of like looks bad, but probably is good. This, I kind of miss this. This is what wraps and burritos used to look like in like 06. Before they started fucking with them. And they're still, burritos are still good. In fact, they might be better than ever before. But every now and then I miss an 06 burrito that's just stuffed with fucking iceberg lettuce, man. Anyone here from Kingston, Ontario? Is the Pita Grill still open? You go there post 10 p.m. Friday or Saturday, okay? Tall guy with a mustache is man in the grill. This is 20-year-old tech. I don't know if it still works. You say, make me a slider. His eyes are going to light up. They're going to light up. He's going to be like, that's a word I haven't heard in a long time. We used to pass this industry secret around by word of mouth. What is a slider? A slider is a pita filled with poutine and grilled bacon. Not healthy for you. Probably 5,000 milligrams of sodium, if I had to guess. But after the ale house kicks you out at last call, it's a rite of passage to go down to the Pita Grill, get one of those, eat half of it, put it in the fridge, and then eat the other half the next morning when you're not feeling so well. Is this like the fake BK meal? I'm here to tell you, and the only sources are friends of mine, which I can understand your skepticism. Between 2007 and 2010, if you went to the Burger King on Princess and Division after probably midnight or after 10, and you asked for the 210 special, they would give you a cheeseburger and a small fries with no drink. It was not on the menu. Like a drunk sage ahead of us in the line one day went, hey, have you guys ever heard about the 210 special? And we went, what are you talking about? And he was like, if you go up and you ask for the 210 special, they'll give you a cheeseburger and a small fries for $2.10. And we went, fuck off. No way. Lo and behold, you get up to the front, I'll have the 210 special. Beep, beep. That'll be $2 and like whatever it was with tax. And then you say, can I also get a cup for water? And then they give it to you, and then you fill it up with whatever you want. That's the secret, man. Yelp reports the Pita Grill now permanently closed. Fuck. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I think I'd rather have the chicken burrito. I thought it would lose, but... Pastrami grilled cheese with cheesy bacon fries? I think this looks pretty good, man. I think this looks pretty good, too. I think this looks pretty good. I gotta go with... Okay, I for some reason, I thought that would be at like 55. Okay, this just is like probably tastes good, but looks really bad. This is also... Excuse me? In Omaha... Hot dog, nachos, cheese, 2 craft beers, $6.20? I gotta take the price on this one, man. That's crazy. 2 beers and a hearty lunch for $6.20 is insane. $10-inch sausage roll. Why is he holding it like that? I know we say it every time it comes up, but like, why is he holding it like a dick pic? That's not the angle you're supposed to... Or maybe he knew what he was doing, man. Maybe he knew. Also, assuming that this thing is actually 10 inches long, it really highlights, like, if anyone on the internet ever tells you that they got a 10-incher, like, you have to ask for proof, because that is a fucking monster, man. That's insane. That's unwieldy. You might be able to get away with saying like 7.5, 8. Even that's a stretch, but like 10 is that's outrageous, man. It's outrageous. I didn't even look at this one. It's got to be, the sausage roll looks pretty good, man. Lemon tart or herring sandwich. I mean, it's lemon tart, but I would definitely destroy that. Yeah, absolutely. Boneless chicken bites with barbecue. Boneless. I can't get kiwi and sausage fucking pizza. Kiwi and sausage. The crust looks kind of amazing, if I may be honest. I'm not sure about what's going on in the middle of the pizza. I gotta go with perhaps the most millennial food ever made. What appears to be Asian-inspired fried chicken with fuck you sauce next to cheesy barbecue bacon loaded fries with slap your mother across the mouth sauce. Ultimate burger, mate. Salt and pepper fries. It could be worse. It could be this. I think this looks kind of gas too, to be honest with you. But I bet burgers just seem to win, even though I don't fully get it. General Tso's papaya mukbang blueberry glaze. That is a great assortment of words in a perfect order, man. With fried jicama. Guy who doesn't understand mukbang. Real quick, let's go. Okay, passport spread. When was the last time you were in South Korea? I'm going stamp for stamp. Never? Yeah. Okay. 2018, we rinsed you, I'm afraid. We were there 2024. Sorry to say. It's the start of my midlife crisis. Light attendant today looked like the perfect cross between Paul Giamatti and Sam Rockwell. They're calling it the greatest actor of all time. What if Paul Giamatti and Sam Rockwell fucked? By the way, is Armin Anderson here? Your comment's been living, well, actually, not really your comment. The comment I made to you has been living rent-free in my head since Dan's stream. They were watching Dan play Donkey Kong. And they said, is this just Astroneer but worse? And I added them in one before my filter had a second to kick in. I added them and I said, are you just your parents but younger? Nobody reacted, but I honestly thought it was kind of like a critical hit. Like I thought it was kind of like a punch straight to the kidney. One year, 2 years, 20 years down the road of your life, you'll look in the mirror and say, my parents are still alive. What is that one? Your hips, your lips, your eyes, they meet. You're not hungry though. That's doing the cockroach. That's believe in neither, but fear them as well. We gotta get Isaac Brock back, man. What's he doing in Her Majesty's fucking Royal Navy or whatever? What's he doing in there? Winning the Battle of Waterloo or whatever? Real. Post-Scrandal. Shout out to, at like 3 games into the dulls, they were like, this is the fastest dulls of all time. Oh, man. There isn't much in Easton, Pennsylvania, but they do have the world's only experience for what kid favorite brand? Lego? No, they hit me with the wrong instantly. For some reasons, kids didn't identify with Binney and Smith, so in 1903, they slapped their colored wax sticks with what punchier brand name? Twizzlers? It's Crayola. I don't think Twizzlers are made out of wax now that they're waxy. They're waxy at least. Though at the time, it was more akin to a softball's roving outfielder around 1850. Doc Adams became the originator of what baseball position? It sounds like it's got to be shortstop, man. Definitely feel like they would have had all the bases covered and all the parts of the outfield, and then been like, what are we supposed to do with this fella? We got one more fella. What should we do with them? Don't mix them. Hidden Valley Ranch and Cinnamon Toast Crunch are two current flavors of what music adjacent snack brand? Rap snacks. The mad food shaping scientists at General Mills introduced bows, buttons, whistles, and what brand that's still around today? Rice Krispies. Bugles. Can we have a conversation? First off, we don't get all the cool snack flavors in Canada. We get like, original plus barbecue. How are Bugles music adjacent? Because I don't think they're music adjacent just because they're named after like a trumpet. That doesn't sound adjacent to music to me. That's coincidental. That's fucked up. I don't think that should count. I think Thrice is getting a little too cute with it, man. Go hang thyself in thine own heir apparent garters. So said what Shakespeare character who was always saying stuff like that? Hamlet. There's a carved boar's head on display at Shakespeare's Globe, taken from the real-life old drinking hangout of what foreplay character? He's in 4 plays? I don't think King Lear is in 4 plays, man. I have no idea. Julius Caesar, that's not how you spell that. Mistress Quickly is a scullion, and Prince Hal a bull's pizzle, according to what portly fictional knight? Guys, I have no idea. Falstaff. My English teachers really screwed me on that one. I don't know if I've ever read a play with Falstaff in it. Maybe, is he in The Tempest? I've read The Tempest in 2005. He's not in The Tempest. Oh, I don't think I know this guy, to be honest with you. He's in 3 Henry plays and The Merry Wives. Nah, I haven't seen that one. Or I haven't read that one, I should say. Coco the gorilla was born at a zoo in what U.S. city? San Diego, Cincinnati. A kid-friendly museum. I've been to the Exploratorium. It's in San Francisco. Bro, Coco's from San Francisco. No wonder she wants a Birkin, man. It's lifestyle inflation down there. 7 points. Holy cow. That's a bad one. Okay, disorderly me. This one might be rough, man. This one might be rough. Sort these scientists by the year they were born, starting with the most recent. Okay. Marie Curie, most recent. Isaac Newton, old as fuck, but not as old as Galileo. Charles Darwin wrote On the Origin of Species in like 1802, and he had a long ass gray beard. So Benjamin Franklin cleared. I think that's it. I think. Actually, pretty easy. They're off by like 100 years each. Swamp sound effect. Give me Juxtastat. I've been getting my ass beat on Juxtastat, man. Higher increase in population-weighted density in the 2010s. I'm gonna say Spokane. London, Tokyo. Good start. Higher population-weighted density. DRC is one of those countries where you're always like, there can't be that many people there. And then you look it up and you're like, oh shit. It's like the 6th most populous country in the world or something. But there's like, at the risk of sounding like an idiot, There's like 4 roads in this district, and Sao Paulo is like, I mean, I get Brazil, it's like large swaths of like rainforest, but okay. So far, so good. Less access to airports. I have to imagine it's Columbus, even though there's a fuckload of like small airports in the US. But like, this is basically Boeing HQ, man. It has to be there. Higher percentage of workers employed as managers. I gotta feel like it's New York City, or I don't know if you're Bergen County, New Jersey. I think it's Bergen County, New Jersey. Either way, higher percentage of individuals who have income under 50K. It's definitely like Windsor, man. Wait, we went 5 for 5 today. This is crazy. Nobody in Quebec City is making under 50K. They all work for the government. It's the easiest juxtastat of my life, man. The juxtastatler, bro. I'm flying to Ireland tomorrow. Never been on a flight longer than 2 hours. Any tips? I do have some tips. Eat. I don't know how long. If you're flying from the East Coast, I guess it's probably like a 6 to 8 hour flight. Eat chips like the whole flight and pick a couple of movies to watch, and you're going to be fine. This is not a flex because I don't think that it's flexible. I've done, I don't even know, 15 to 20, 10 plus hour flights in my life. It's the easiest thing in the world. The only thing that sucks about it is that like by hour 7, you're like, I would really like to be off this airplane. But then you can just like realize that like there's nothing you can do. So you just like make the best of it. Oh, okay. Aware, clueless, aware. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Say, like, thank you for your service? You're sitting in a chair watching movies and eating chips in the sky. Like, it's not that serious. I'm not gonna give you any credit. If we were personal friends, I'd be like, damn, that's a long flight. But if you're like somebody I've never met, I'd be like, you booked the ticket, dude. So what do you want me to say? Like, you're not doing anything. I don't know what you want me to say. Talk to me when you're flying the plane. That's what I'm saying, man, because like you can't even watch a movie, I think, in that case. Worst part is waiting for the bathroom. I don't know if you guys are the same breed of neurotypical as me. I don't choose when to go to the bathroom on the airplane based on when I have to go to the bathroom. I choose it's a combination of multiple data streams. One data stream is how bad do I have to go to the bathroom? Another data stream is how many people are presently lined up for the bathroom. So sometimes I might have to go 2 out of 10, but I know, like, let's put it this way, it never goes down. It's never in human history have you been like, I got to go to the bathroom really bad, but maybe it'll just go away. So it's 2 out of 10, and I look back, and there's one person waiting for the bathroom. I go, you know what? I'm going to go right now. And sometimes it's like 7 out of 10, and there's 7 people waiting for the bathroom, and we're landing in 90 minutes, and I go, you know what? I'll just tank it till we get to arrivals. But there are when I get to arrivals and I finally get off the jetway, I'm like, I have to go pee right now. Still haven't pissed my pants yet, though. 90 minutes? Well, buddy, because here's the thing. 7 people take their fucking time in the airport bathroom. Because I think they're finally like, oh, I waited so long to get in the bathroom. Now I'm gonna take fucking forever to do everything. So every single person, I would budget like 3 minutes. So 3 minutes times 7 people, it's already going to take you almost a half hour to get into the bathroom. And you always run the risk that you're like 2 people away, and then they turn the seatbelt sign on because they're like, we're beginning our descent. And then the flight attendant is going to be like, sir, right now we're experiencing an area of turbulence. We need you to sit down. He's cooking the garlic shrimp in there. Anyway, you get the idea. Americans just ignore the sign. I mean, I've ignored the sign a few times. I feel like the flight attendants get it, man. Like, as an adult, you can manage your shit better. But like when my kid is like, I have to go to the bathroom right now, and the seatbelt sign on, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. We got to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, she's going to pee her pants. And that's going to be really bad. I'll hold her to the seat while we get turbulence, okay? I'll either pee now or pee on the seat, then you got a bigger problem. Buddy, have you ever flown? Peeing on the seat is like the least of an airport bathroom's problems. I'm burning like 6 paper towels just to wipe the seat off every time I go in. There's like, every single time you open the toilet seat, there's like a 90% chance that there's calico shit in the toilet. Like 8 different colors of shit spackled to the plastic bowl. Like I didn't know that human shit came in that variety of colors. Everything from like yellow to red is inside of the airport bathroom toilet bowl. It's disgusting. It's fucking gross. What did I just play? Juxtapost. Oh, again, it's the Neo games. The Neo games. Nailed it? Oh. Now we're talking. Yesterday's was brutal if you weren't here. Oh my God. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that was so fucking clean too. Oh. Okay, it needs a little more. Would you take this one? Why not, man? Mix it up a little. You're a fucker. You're a fucker. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Goddamn fucker. Now we're talking. All the way to the top in one. You're a puss if you don't even try. I want to land it on the rough, honestly, but take it. Oh! Oh. Oh. Why does NL look so square today? Diligently meal prepping lunches to reduce afternoon snacking. I thought that was it, man. I thought that was it. That's 18 is a pretty good score. When I played kinda hard golf, I got a very good score. The millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the professor and Marianne. You ever see Gilligan's Island, man? We're clearing out a ton of sports cards today. Any cards you want? Nah, I don't think I'm that kind of guy. I don't think I'm a sports card collector. I do have a question, though, because I know there's lots of people into sports cards. Are hockey cards just cooked? Like, are they just... like, there's no market for them? There's way more supply than demand? Pretty much. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Like, I'm not saying you're not going to get, you know, a couple of Robert Bordens for like a Connor McDavid rookie card or something like that. But I just think gaining in some popularity now, but not much in comparison. What's the hot sports card? It's got to be basketball, right? Football? Really, I've never heard anybody talk about football. Obviously, Pokemon, yeah. Baseball. Pickleball. The chase right now is the Shohei Ohtani rookie card. Ah, okay. Pickleball cards would go crazy. Me with my, dude, I just dropped a fucking rack on Eugenie Bouchard pickleball cards. I think she entered, and dude, I think she's gonna pop off because she retired from professional tennis. So I think her pickleball career is about to go to the fucking stratosphere, bro. You know what's crazy? This is for hockey card knowers, so I apologize. It's crazy to me that there are still sealed boxes of Pro Set out there. For those who don't know, Pro Set is a set of hockey cards printed in like the early 90s, like 91 or 92. And they printed like, I don't know, like 1 billion boxes. When I was collecting hockey cards at age 10 in like 1998 or something like that, the packs were like 25 cents each, and the cases were like $20 each. Like, it was insane. And every once in a while, I'll be like, because, you know, I'll take my daughter to go look at some Pokemon cards or something like that sometime. She just wants the bulk anyway, the ones that look like cats. And they're still like, they got cases of Pro Set, and the cases are like $9.99 or best offer. And I'm like, they can't, they're never running out of supply, man. It's insane. They were printed 35 years ago, and they still got too many. It's crazy. This is a nasty one. So that would be 270. No, you got to go the other way. This would be 360. That's like a 31 degree angle. We're going 329. Getting hot. 319. Boiling. 317. Boy, 318. Okay. Thank God our streak is safe, man. And my favorite doll lately, my favorite doll. Oh, we got to do Minute Cryptic too, but catfishing. Deserves a quiet cat. Aesthetic beauty, cinematography, film production, parts of a day, dawn, concepts in aesthetics. Is this a vignette? Golden hour. Golden hour. African sculptures in the British Museum. Germany-Nigeria relations. I don't know. I have no clue, man. I've been to the British Museum. If it ain't the Rosetta Stone, I don't know what it is, man. Asher Bani Paul's Trireme. It's the Benin bronzes. That makes sense. That's tough. 1941 singles about New York City and Tennessee and trains. Oh, brother. Harry Connick Jr. songs. Glenn, is this King of the Road? Chattanooga Choo Choo. 1988 songs by NWA. Yeah, that's going to be Fuck Da Police, coming straight out the underground. Bus manufacturers of South Korea. I mean, you got a 1 in 3 guess here. It is Hyundai. 1970s American films, document forgery. Wait, was it remade? Was it remade? Films directed by Orson Welles. Literary forgeries? Documentary films about... like, I want to say it's the Thomas Crown affair, man. It's F for fake. I just don't know it. I know this guy, I just don't know that. 1970 songs that are... songs about West Virginia. Take Me Home, Country Roads. 2007 YouTube videos. Dramatic Chipmunk. It's so fucked up to get that one right and get the Benin bronzes wrong. That's so sad. Dun, dun, dun. The other thing is I mostly know this from my daughter listening to Perry Grip. Dramatic Chipmunk. Dramatic Chipmunk. Dramatic Chipmunk. Dramatic Chipmunk. Baby Bunny. Hop, hop, hooby-dee-doo. Baby Bunny. Hoo. That's a classic, man. 1951 French novels. Novels set in ancient Rome about gay topics. Memoirs of Hadrian. It's not Achilles and the Lad. 1066 in England. Yeah, bro. I'm thinking it's the Battle of motherfucking Hastings, bitch. Oh. That fucking stings, bro. That stings. Stamford Bridge, lad. Whatever. I don't need to read the Wikipedia article on this, because if there was a battle at Stamford Bridge, I bet Didier Drogba won. Whatever. We still cleared these losers. These losers. Okay, we'll call that the Dulls. They tied? I don't think Harold Haradra feels the same way, man. An eye for an eye leaves England in, ruled by the fucking Normans or whatever. Oh, I gotta do Minute Cryptic too, you're right. This is Sean Kingston. I mean, it's the easiest one of all time. Let me tell you, you guys might have heard Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston, but have you ever heard Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston in Kingston, Ontario at a Kingston Frontenacs game? I mean, it's got quite the melody. It's good. Listen, do we have to do this every time? People whose favorite rap album is Mad Villainy love to be like, actually, this is Stand By Me. It's called a sample, man. Okay? If we're going to allow samples in good music, we have to accept samples in music that's not so good as well. You can't just pick and choose when sample. Because if we do the same shit, people who hate Madonna, because, I don't know, she's old, are like, Hung Up isn't that good of a song. She's mostly an ABBA merchant. It's called a sample, bitch! DJ Shadow gets away with it. Nobody's like, oh, actually, this is a nature documentary of a butterfly. They stole the main melody. It's a sample! You're literally Tipper Gore! You're literally Lars Ulrich. A very uncreative sample. It's look at my fucking media landscape, bro. What have they done to you? What have they done to you? People are annoying? I know, man, it's crazy. And you know what's crazy is that they also think that. And then I'm like, you should get off social media. And they're like, no, I love to be surrounded by idiots all day, even in my downtime. Not to put too fine a point on it, but people will be like, I hate people. Let me see what they're all saying about some stupid ass shit right now. Oh, I hate people. People are so fucking stupid and annoying. Let's go to the other site and scroll for a bit and see what they're doing over there. I'll keep drinking that poison. Okay, minute cryptic. Put another bee in your bonnet. Yes, sir. I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend, but I'm a little motherfucking glowing friend. But really, I'm not actually your friend, but I am. Can't keep it fucking straight, man. Okay, this one might be impossible. Today's Wordle partly brought about yawning. Okay, so I'll just be honest with you. I think the first step, I don't know if we have to, but let's do the Wordle today. Do we have to do the Wordle today in order to get the cryptic? You don't have to? Let's do it anyway, man. I never do Wordle. I do Wordrow. Mouth. Damn, he might be the GOAT. Biden. Biter. Damn, we might be like the GOAT of Wordle. Modal. Oh, fuck, he's a god. He's actually incredible at Wordle now. Apollo doesn't want the smoke, man. All right, and then take me back to Minute Cryptic. Today's Wordle, partly brought about yawning, laureling. So partly is going to be our indicator, maybe perhaps with something else. I'm going to say the puzzle. Today's Wordle is a puzzle. Maybe this is our definition. And then, this, maybe yawning is going to be, well, let's be honest. We need some hints. Our fodder is today's Wordle. We need to use these letters as instructed by the neighboring indicators. Okay. So our definition is like yawning. I'm trying to find like tired, stretch, oxygen, air. I might need to get an indicator. Partly brought about are our indicators. One tells us that the answer is hidden inside neighboring words, and the other tells us to, brought about is like, that's tough. The other tells us to reverse those letters. Drowsy. It's drowsy. 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 It's a bogey, but still, I'll take that. We're getting there, man. We're getting there on these. Can you explain this game? Not really. I'll try to, I'll give you the cliff notes, okay? In every minute cryptic, there are 3 types of clues. One of them is a definition. The answer to the puzzle will be a synonym, basically, or a word related to the definition. So we found another word related to yawning was the answer to the puzzle. There's also fodder. Fodder is basically letters that you manipulate in order to get the answer. And then the third thing is the instructions for the manipulation, which is called indicators. So here, partly brought about are our indicators. Partly indicates that we take part of the fodder. So here we took this part. And then brought about is like what a 78-year-old might say if they want a valet to bring their car, which apparently means throw it in reversed. And that's how you get drowsy. I still always need like hints for this. I always need at least one hint. But we're getting there. It's taken a while to get there because I've been working on these cryptics probably 2-3 weeks now. But we're starting to get there. We're starting to build the muscle memory. Before, I would just look at it and go, I don't know what part is even what. So we're starting to get there. One day we're going to, if we do this for 2 years straight, to new viewers, we are going to appear to be a wizard every single time. Oh, less more! I forgot about less more. Lessgames.com/more or less. We should put this one, I like this one now. I'm going to add it to the bookmarks bar. Add it to other bookmarks. I love daily games, man. Less monthly searches. I'm going to say Rhinoplasty has less monthly searches than Nirvana. That seems like a given. I'm going to say Rhinoplasty has less than English to Spanish. Holy cow. There's no shot tumor doesn't win here. Anytime I get a headache, I Google like brain tumor symptoms. This shit has got to be like, oh, it's just me? Maybe I got to call a doctor. That's not something everybody does. I got to imagine more people are searching up Young Thug. Like me, being like, who is Young Thug? How to get rid of hiccups. I bet it has less than Young Thug. Job market's kind of nasty right now. I'm going to say Indeed has a lot more searches than how to get rid of hiccups. Guy trying to learn Old English, like, what the hell? I just want the definition for Indeed. Turkey's going to have less than Indeed. More. It's going to be, Turkey's going to clear the Calgary Flames for sure. No disrespect. We're kind of in the same boat. Google Earth or Turkey? I'm going to say Google. Is Google Earth even still around? I'm going Google Earth. Okay. Okay. We made it, right? We made it to the end? Oh, it's not over. Google Earth or Wordle? Wordle's insanely popular. Like, these numbers don't surprise me. Anytime I'm out in public, I see a lot of middle-aged people playing Wordle. Wordle is like, it's a phenomenon. More monthly streams. Queen or Biaba Doobie? It's Queen. It's going to be Queen. Redditors exist. Biaba Doobie, she's not slacking, though, at 18 million, which has less. I'm going to say Meghan Trainor still has less than Queen. Because, like, the Old Navy just is one play, even if there's 100 people in the store. Cher's going to be below Meghan Trainor, for sure, these days. I'm going to say Chief Keef clears Cher. I made a mistake, y'all. I was unfamiliar. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm familiar with Cher's game. I was unfamiliar with Chief Keef's game. I thought he was on top, because I've heard of him. Maybe 10 years ago. Like, people, weirdly enough, people weren't fucking with Cher that much 10 years ago as they are now. Like, now, if I could turn back time and believe, are they're back in the zeitgeist, man. Wait, let's see what did Kate say here. Made my first A-rank horse as King Halo and got 1-star Spark on Stam. I'm so angry. I hear you, Kate. Well, I don't have an A-rank horse, but I'm in that Spark grind. I think I've done, and this is not me complaining because this is actually like a streak of really good luck. I've got 2. Well, okay, I have a 3-star Stam and a 2-star Stam, but I use Apollo's 3-star Stam as my Boro most of the time. I think I have 5 runs in a row where I've made an 8-star Stam. Like, I've gotten 2-star Stam 5 times in a row, which is really good luck until you remember that the only thing that matters is getting 3 stars. So, like, they're good horses, but they're like top of the glue pile, unfortunately. But once we get that 3-piece, we're going to be farming friend points, bro. We're going to be farming. Lower rating. I'm gonna guess it's Black Crab. Oh no, goddamn! I killed the party again. You guys know Jens Lekman? I ruined it for my friends. Black Crab, you do? Yeah, let's go, man. Meet me in Gothenburg. I'm listening to him right now. What song for them all? What song? Wedding in Finisterre? Postcard to Nina? What are you rocking right now? The new one? I don't know the new one. You're way ahead of me, man. You're way ahead of me. Anyway, it's going to be Black Crab. You talked about Night Falls Over Cortadala yesterday. I love that album, man. Cheaper by the Dozen remake. Man, if I'm being honest, I think this is going to be, 5.7 is pretty bad. Am I insane to think like I have a hard time believing that the type of person, I was going to say idiot, but I'm being rude. But the type of non-discerning individual that would willfully choose to watch a Cheaper by the Dozen remake on Disney Plus is going to be like, there's no shot they're giving it under a 6. No, they hated it, man. They hated it. All right, fair enough. Honestly, that's good. That's good. That's a net good for society, I think. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. People are getting sick of remakes. Okay. Guy who probably saw How to Train Your Dragon day one in theaters. I mean, I'm not going to complain and be a hypocrite because I saw it day one in theaters in 2010. I'll be right back. What did I miss? Oh, they're mad about How to Train Your Dragon. It's okay. Watch your little shows. We got bigger problems. Can opened weird, man. Like that. That's a bigger problem. Can's all fucked up. It doesn't fit on the mouth properly. Did you see people complained about influencer Smurf and they changed it? I don't know what you're talking about. What is influencer Smurf? Is it because there's a new Smurfs movie coming out? I could imagine that one of the Smurfs is an influencer. It seems hard to change that though, because there's like so much animation to do, and the movie comes out in like a week or something, right? One of the Smurfs is Rihanna. Yeah, man, they're using "Please Don't Stop the Music" on the soundtrack. Like, They know what. Listen, no disrespect. No disrespect to Rihanna. The film is a commodity. Okay, let's be real. The film is a product. You could say all films are, yeah, but like some are more product than others. To quote Napoleon. Never mind that. Apparently that's from Animal Farm, not Napoleon. Any knowers in the chat? Who the hell pinging me so damn loud in the... What's going on here? No, it's been deleted. It's... I don't know why you'd make the movie if you had $1 billion. Dude, VIP Daniel, that's what I'm saying, okay? And like, I have to be careful because you could say this about Ryan Reynolds. If you say it about Rihanna, you're going to get some blowback. But like, if I had $1 billion, there's no shot I'm being in the Smurfs movie. You would have to pay me $1 billion to be in the Smurfs. You'd have to double it and give it to the next guy. And the next guy would have to be me. They want 1.1? Okay, buy a fucking money market account, bro. Like it's automatic at that point. Yeah, I think Tommy Lee Jones could be in it. I'd see it if it had Tommy Lee Jones in it. If I had $1 billion, I would do awful movies for fun. Yeah, but if you had $1 billion, you could do anything for fun. You don't have to be in a bad movie. You could probably get cast in like a pretty good movie. Or you could just fuck off and do anything. You could do anything you want. You don't have to like do a job and the job becomes the Smurfs movie or whatever. It would be fun. Would it? Here's take 8. Are you okay? Take 9. Are you okay? Take 10. Are you okay? Take 11. Yeah, it sounds real. I mean, like, listen. You're breaking into the industry, sure, but if you got $1 billion, I'm like, dude, we're doing this Clint Eastwood style. It's one take. Are you okay? Next. Not like that, like you're getting bit by a damn alligator. Oh! Yo! Ah! You know that one? I got to figure out what we're playing, man. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let's see what came out on Steam. Let's see. Ooh, very positive. Strategy colony sim roguelike exploration. It's got everything. They're saying it's got everything. Let me check it out. Corporate greed meets strategic planning, planet mining in drill core. Look at the reviews. 43 hours. So I find this hard to recommend. Steam undefeated, man. Astro Prospector. I'm going to sort by new releases. Oh, turn-based tactics PvE traditional roguelike. Dude, there's way too much porn on Steam these days. Dominated by yandere goth mommy. Dominated by yandere goth lifeguard. Dominated by yandere goth idol sister. Hentai shanti. What's going on, man? That's 4 in a row. The lifeguard one is good. Hang on, let me check out the reviews. No reviews yet, I'm afraid. Check this one out. Ah, I can't play that. It's just that the graphics don't look right, man. Fuck, they're gonna get me playing RuneScape. Is today the day? Nah. Well, nah. Parcel Simulator? 5 friends own this game. 5 friends own Parcel Simulator, man. Kindergarten 3? It is, dude. It's Sips. You got him 100%. Parcel Simulator, owned by Sips, Chibli, Gassy Mexican, and 2 people who I believe are not streamers. Don't tell mom I fed my stepsister. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's stuck in the washing machine. Somebody's got to call a plumber, man. She's... They should do one of those, but it's like a top loader, man. You'd be like, damn, she's really in trouble. All the blood's rushing to her head. I guess, like, has anyone ever asked this question? How do they keep getting stuck in the washing machine? The opening is like, you could fit like 4 bodies through the opening. Like, how do you get stuck, man? Just get out. Yeah, like tuck the elbows or something, man. Harem of Lust. Battle cards. A Necromancer's Tale. A Wandering Village. That looks pretty gas. Very positive reviews, 5,500 reviews. Over 100% of the recent reviews are positive. A city building simulation built on the back of a giant wandering creature. He is coming, early access today. Is that like, are you Nostradamus? He is coming. Deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirs. The Demon King rises once more. Sharpen your wits, seek out powerful artifacts in this roguelite RPG auto battler. Oh, you like a bolt from the blue. Hooded Horse too. They've been making some stuff lately. Hang on, I'm gonna purchase this and we're gonna play it. Hooded Horse has been making some games, man. Let me see what other games they've made. And it's an auto battler. Games that play themselves, greater than sign, greater than sign. Games that are 2 megabytes, greater than sign. Similar to games you've played, Balatro and Slay the Spire. Oh. Oh. They published Xenonauts. They published Manor Lords, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. That's another Sips classic. It is very Sips core. Your ult from yesterday was so funny. Is that the one where I'm complaining about how everybody's tall these days? And if you try to buy jeans with like a small waist, they're all too fucking long? Because every single person who cares about their fashion is like, they look like Timothy Chalamet now. Pissing me off. No, the nut butter one. That one does, but I'm not anti-protein. I just think protein's overbought right now. All the lights are flashing. We're in peak protein or maybe getting past peak protein. It's too much, man. Sorry, every time I alt tab or move my mouse, it makes that sound. You're just gonna have to get used to it for a second here. Oh shit. I'm genuine. I'm just in OBS clicking the buttons that like move the scene over, but it's going crazy, man. It's going insane. Thanks for defending DK. You're one of the last ones standing. You know me, Dan. I have a cynicism towards the marketing machine. So when a game comes out and everybody says it's good, and then Chad is just like, why does this game look like another game? Why doesn't this game look nothing like I've ever seen before? Why doesn't this game look like the greatest piece of media that's ever been created ever and is completely novel and inventive? It's like, I just wish they would have the same critical eye whenever there's a fucking Jeff Keighley introduced trailer for a new game franchise that's a third-person shooter. But instead they're like, oh, it's got bullet drop. It doesn't have a hit scan. It's got realistic bullet physics. Listen, look at the sound. Look at the sound when you use Velcro. It makes a... And then it comes out. Why does this look like Escape from Tarkov? Like, no game will ever be as good as a trailer for probably 25% of the people in Twitch chat. No disrespect. It might not be you. All right, chat. We're playing a game, and I don't want to say its name in case it gets demonetized, but I'll just say it. The game is called He Is Coming. And I'll be honest with you, when Chad asked me to play this, I thought it might be Chib Slop, and I mean that complimentary. I thought it might be Chib Slop about, like a game about perhaps Jesus Christ himself. But it turns out it's actually a roguelite RPG auto battler that is freaking out sound-wise here because I also have a controller plugged in. So we're going to check it out. People said it's good, man. We're thrilled to share the game with you and excited to hear any and all feedback you might have. Well, get ready, brother, because I'm... Long ago, in an age lost to time, mortals and demons waged war on each other. You see, a hunter's work is never through. We're making nickels, we're making moves. The only thing I know how to do, you know what I'm talking about? Is work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. Whatever. There's demons, there's humans, there's swords, there's gold. As all hope is lost, a lone hero emerged. The land healed, peace returned, and the crown was sealed away deep beneath the earth. Generations passed, and the story of the crown faded into legend. But deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirred. Sorry, I farted. It's Jump King 4. Burr, 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 burr. Okay. Listen, give me I gotta move my camera. I'm covering up a ton of stuff. Maybe I could exist right there. I bet they're gonna put something there. Put me down here. Where are we going, bro? We're going here? We're going here. We're going here. We're getting the treasure chest on the map. Choose what you would like. The Heart Drinker, on hit, restore 1 health. The Saffron Feather, turn start, convert a speed to restore 2 health. I mean, dude, right off the bat, give me the Heart Drinker. Lifesteal tends to be good in these games, man. And then I'll go toe-to-toe with an Arachnid. I don't even care. You and your opponent take turns attacking each other. If your health reaches 0, you lose. Attacks represent how much damage you deal per turn. Armor absorbs damage that would be dealt to health and is replenished within battles. Speed determines who goes first. You can adjust how quickly the battle plays out by using the options above. Good luck. Goated tutorial? Okay, play me. You attack first. I get hit. I attack you. I heal myself. You attack me. I get hit. I attack you. You're dead, and I've healed myself. It's that simple. Press L1 to enter map mode. Once unlocked, waypoints allow you to fast travel. Okay. Go up. Oh, a little treasure chest. And a bear. Honestly, we can't go toe-to-toe with the bear right off the bat, man. Cracked whetstone. First turn, temporarily gain 2 attack. On exposed. Triggers when you lose all your armor for the first time. You lose your armor, you gain 3 armor. We'll always go second, but that might be okay, man. Give me double-plated armor. I don't think I can fight a bear. I think well, you know what? Let's enter map mode. Bear. 3 health. When the player has armor, the bear does more damage, and he has 2 armor. That's going to be tough for us with 1 attack. What happened, man? Night has fallen. We need to get to a campfire. Or do we? Ah! Battle start. Hedgehog gains 3 thorns. Okay. You only have 1 HP, though. I've lost armor and then regained armor. You've done nothing to me. You're literally nothing to me. You're nothing to me. And you're dead. Battle start. Give the enemy 1 freeze. Your attack is halved as long as you have freeze. Remove a stack at turn end. Battle start. Gain 3 thorns. Dude, give me 3 thorns. When enemies hit me, they deserve to be punished. Okay, we're playing Maze Mice again. Oh, you can't use a campfire in the daytime, huh? Okay, I'll tell you what. We're farming hedgehogs, bro. We can absolutely farm hedgehogs. Every time I see you, you're literally dead because I have thorns, bro. You died. That's embarrassing. Every time I see you, you're playing a game where you choose between 3 options. I'm going to +2 you on that one because you're absolutely right. I love games where you pick between 3 options, and I also love games where you chart your course on like a line graph, basically. This one, they got the 3 things, but they could definitely add a line graph to this so you choose where you're going. It is a good formula. I got nothing against it. Hey, wait, how much HP does a bear have? 3 HP? Okay, buddy. Literally, you're done. Oh, you're gonna hit me. Oh no, you've hit me for 4 and been... Wait, you didn't get killed because you have armor? Wait a second, we might be in trouble here. Oh, you've done no damage, and I've killed you because I'm stronger than you. It's that simple. +1 gold. What's going on here, man? Lookout tower. Ubisoft could never. Tell you what, boys. Let's go, let's investigate the spider again. You literally can't harm me. You attack me, and then you pass away. It's that simple. Victory for us. Treasure chest. Redwood rod. 4 HP. 2 attack. 2 extra attack on the first turn, or cherry bomb. Deal 1 damage 2 times. Let's go redwood rod, man. We don't heal anymore, but... Or maybe... Does that mean we heal for 4 every... Oh, it's 4 max HP. Okay. Waypoint unlocked. More spiders. More mouse bites. You can't harm me. You've attacked me and died instantly. Work hard! I'm here to rep Caesar salad. Probably the best tasting salad. 100% I agree with you. 100% I agree. Caesar salad, the only salad that tastes so good, I'll order it as an entree by adding a chicken breast. I love a Caesar salad, man. Greek salad's close. Not a salad, I'm afraid. Collection of vegetables, but with no lettuce. Can't combine them because we don't have duplicates. With no lettuce, it's not a salad, I'm sorry to say. Don't hurt me. We need to find a way to heal for sure. Also, you can't have a Greek salad as an entree. I like a Greek salad. I like everything in a Greek salad. The only thing that I would say about a Greek salad, if I may be slightly rude, I always feel like I'm eating one vegetable at a time. With a lettuce or arugula or spinach-based salad, you spear the salad and you get an assortment of vegetables in every single bite. With a Greek salad, good luck, brother, trying to get one of the corners of a green pepper and an olive and some feta cheese and like a mercurial little red onion on the same spear. Like, best of luck to you. It's not going to be me, though. Crystal ball. Reveal a location of interest. Please reveal the location of a cauldron. That's a long way away, fellas. What's going on here? Hedgehogs are literally free real estate right now. Turns out we still mog you. All right, what's going on here? Attack oil. Armor oil or speed oil? I'd like more armor to take advantage of our thorns, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, if he's coming, he's taking his sweet time. That's all I'm gonna say. When wounded, give the enemy 3 freeze. Shield of the hero for 3 extra armor, or whetstone. Let's go shield of the hero. We want more armor. Tank build is boring. Sorry to say, brother, it's my first time playing the game. You may need to. I mean, I've been told I can't say touch grass anymore. It's a rude thing to say, but you may need to watch less streams and pursue other hobbies, outdoors or indoors, if you're like, this isn't the best way to play the game. I've been playing the game for about 14 minutes, I think. I would like to sleep until the next day and restore 10 health. That sounds perfect for a guy like me, man. What? Razorclaw Grizzly. His strikes ignore armor? He came. Your strikes ignore armor that's a disaster for my build, bro. I think we're dead, man. I've been killed. Journey's beginning completed. That's a forced death in the tutorial. They were actually mad that I was getting so good. Completing challenges unlocks new items. Unlocking 2 or more adjacent challenges reveals what you need to do. Oh. Interesting. Home. Battle start, deal 1 damage 2 times. Leather vest for a little extra speed? Press R1, little bro. That's a brittle bark beast, man. Whenever he takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. Oh, is it like if you sleep, you fight the boss? No. You fight him on the last day. Oh, the timing bar at the top. I get it. I get it. Dude, am I crazy? I kind of feel like we have 0 armor. I kind of feel like any armor plus a little bit of speed is going to serve us well, man. Let's farm up some loot. And we can speed up the battles a little bit. We know what we're doing here. I'm not even watching the horse races in Umamusume anymore. We don't need to watch the whole battle. Okay, how about more stuff? On hit, restore 1 health. If your health is not full, restore 2 health on battle start. Galactica. Gain 3 gold at the start of every day. Give me the lifesteal, man. I appreciate the lifesteal. And then loot me. 5 max health. Featherweight blade or 3. Give me Give me, I was going to say give me featherweight blade, but I'm happy with what I got. Give me loose change, man. And then maybe we'll combine it with another loose change at an orc if we get a chance. You got to build for the boss. I see what you're saying. Because the boss takes extra damage from every hit, something that hits multiple times could be gas. 1 damage, 6 armor. Shield of the hero. Double-plated armor. We just had that. Give me a shield of the hero for now. Now you're getting it. Okay. Give your weapon an edge. Yeah, man. I would love to on hit gain 1 armor. We're becoming invincible out here. Let me see what your deal is. Every other strike, gain 1 health on hit. I'm not sweating you at all. You do 1 damage to me, I gain 1 armor every time I attack you. Every other time you attack me, you gain 1 health. So we might be here for a minute. How's this game? The new Balatro killer? I know, sorry, I stored that message in the cache, Dan, to use it when I hit some dead air. Balatro is really like... I mean, I feel like it's... Kate described it as a score game. And I think that that's a great way to describe games like that. Because, like, I was thinking, like, Slay the Spire and Balatro, they're related, but they're very different. Like, Balatro is with insider trading and wordplay and stuff like that. Like, those are score games where you're using mathematics to make a number go from, like, 1,000 to 1 billion. Slay the Spire, this is more like Slay the Spire, where you're, like... You're speccing your build to beat a boss, but it doesn't seem like at any point I'm going to do nan-inf damage, is my guess. Nubby is Balatro, yes. Nubby's a score game. Get him, Kate. Get him. Oh, my campfire. How are we doing against wolves? While the player has 5 or less health, they get stronger. Well, you're not going to get stronger. Actually, I'm going to mog you. You literally can't harm me. Where'd you get the shirt? My wife. Wounded. Restore 4 health. Triggers when your health drops below. Oh, dude, we want Cherry Bomb. We want Cherry Bomb by a mile. Because when the battle starts, it's going to dominate. Item slots are numbered and will trigger sequentially. That means the item in slot 1 will trigger before the item in slot 2. When the game's got inventory management. Indie games saved inventory management, man. Inventory management really used to be like, your backpack is full. Now it's like, I need this next to this, otherwise this isn't gonna go off, and this has gotta be in an odd numbered slot. This one has to be next to these 2 things, otherwise I don't get the proc on the other thing. So the first thing I would like to pop is Cherry Bomb. And then the last thing I would like to pop is Loose Change. Sounds great to me, man. That might not be relevant, but whatever. You're done, Spider. You're done. How did he die? Did I attack? I didn't look at the screen for half a second. What's going on here? The fairy. Transform an item into another item of the same rarity? I mean, if I'm being real with you, I'm not totally sure we're going to need Shield of the Hero. It became... Turn start, convert a speed to restore 2 health. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Dan's doing stand-up in chat. Honestly, being a chatter is like... It's a lot of fun, man. It's a good... Being a chatter is like being a streamer, but like... If someone calls you to like clean up something, you can just go do it immediately. It's all duck and tomatoes? I mean, that's the thing. I'm actually... You know me, Dan. I have a certain... I would call it a healthy cynicism, but I don't think you would describe me as an angry guy from like knowing me in person. I'm a pretty low-key guy. Then I go into your chat and people are like, ooh, Unk is feisty today. And I'm like, yeah, because quarter after 6 in the fucking morning. And as soon as I went into chat and typed, hey guys, with like just waving, like 1,000 people asked me bullshit questions about like shit I don't care about. You'd probably be annoyed too, man. I woke up like 15 minutes ago and people are like, how much money did you put in the game to get Ketis on black? 0, dude. I haven't even done my polls yet. Your question is coming to me with an agenda. And then you're like, why is he, whoa, someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. It's crazy, man. Hang on, the message went by too fast, so I got to alt tab real quick. IRL, you're chill. In my chat, there's some people who love your attention. It's celeb status. By the way, did you see IO Sky at the airport luggage recovery? It's like that. That I don't know. I don't know who IO Sky is, man. I'm probably saying it wrong. Hang on. Diamond treasure chest. Diamond boots of the hero. She's a wrestler. Ah, I get it now. I get it now. I mean, I think we got to get 8 speed, man. And I'll replace... Honestly, I'm going to replace... Oh, that might be farming, though, man. I think gold's going to be important. I think I might replace Cherry Bomb, even though Cherry Bomb's good for the boss. So now... You're going to convert speed to 2 health. You're going to give me 8 speed. You're giving me gold, you're giving me a little speed, but mostly armor. Okay. Cherry Bomb only goes off 1 time, chat. I'm inclined to say you don't know what you're talking about. I'm inclined to say you're the one who's out, Gabi, out of your mind. Anyway, we mog this wolf regardless. I don't want to speak to the golem yet. We need to have dupes for the golem to make sense. The heck's up with the 3-eyed raven? On hit, steal a gold? That's irritating. Can I say, I think there's a chance we lose to the boss. Stop stealing my gold, bro. Lookout tower. No, this game might have the sauce, man. It's more than meets the eye. Bleeding edge. Pay to replace your edge. On hit, restore 1 health. I literally already have that. Or on hit, deal 1 damage. What's my edge? My edge is on hit, gain 1 armor. I mean, armor's nice. Would this do double? Like, would it do 2 hits? It would do 1... and then another 1, which would be really good against the boss. That sounds right to me. Edgelord completed. I could have told you that. Ruby Crown. More damage, less speed. More health, less damage. I told you the can's not lining up, right? Battle start, gain 2 attack, take 3 damage. I think I want -1. We got plenty of speed. Give me a little health. Don't put a pickle in my mouth, man. There's no need for that. For that kind of malarkey. All right, dude. We gotta fight the boss very soon after that. Choke on it. I do. I wish it was. I wish we were in the right cultural space for me to be able to say choke on it without it being like so offensive, because it would. It's such a good coda to like any line. I can't afford anything, man. If your health is full, gain a thorn at the start, at turn start for the rest of battle? For the rest of battle? I gotta pass on that one, though. Oh, wait, 1 second. When you take damage... Dude, actually, thorns are crazy for us because this guy takes 3 additional damage from the thorns. Oh, I've closed the shop. Okay, I can still go back and buy it. I think I'd do that and replace the feather, man. I don't really want to get rid of my armor. I get that this is like an infinite HP loop, but... Dump the vest? Nah! Vest is a legend. Lose the vest? You look like Aladdin, bro. What kind of a name is McLovin? Why didn't you pick a normal name like John? Mohammed's the most common name in the fucking world. Read a book. Know what I'm talking about? Oh shit, my health isn't full anymore. You're not wrong. Wait 1 second, y'all. He's coming. Ah! I was about to go to the ogre. All right, let's do it. I mog you. I mog you still. You're cooked, man. You can't do anything to me. He's taking 9 bonus damage per turn. I lived. I lived, bitch. Defeat a boss for the first time. Get owned. And we got more inventory space. Combine 2 of the same common or golden. It says 2 of the same, not the same rarity. I mean, I need to get to a campfire, man. I'm going back up. Oh, an altar? Hero's grave. Exposed and wounded lose 2 attack. When wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. Would I be like permanently wounded, man? If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. I mean, that seems good for us as well, man. I'm gonna take the armor. We could use that armor right now. Faster than light completed. Yeah, I could have told you. I completed faster than light. I completed it in 2012 when it freaking came out and has never been surpassed. Oft imitated, never replicated. Yeah, you know where I'm going. Might have to kill the hedgehog first, but that's okay. I went to the cinema last night. What'd you see? Eddington? Eddington? Church's Chicken Lunch Special in Eddington, my lord? Superman. That makes sense. I forgot that came out. Alright, let's rest. I mean, I think we gotta go back this way. Even though it's burning daylight. The loot and the anvil is everything, man. 28 years later. What a movie. I wasn't interested necessarily in 28 days later. Or sorry, 28 years later. Until I saw that it had the lady from The Last Duel in it. They should put her in more movies. She's really good in The Last Duel. Battle start, gain thorns and armor. 3 extra damage. 5 was wood and food. I'm gonna go horned helmet, man. Who's this boss? Temporarily gains 3 attack if the player has no armor. This guy's got a lot of armor. Guy's got a lot of armor. On hit. On hit, gain armor. Maybe we want to gain armor instead of dealing extra damage now. Because, like, we need... I don't have the money for that. Are you crazy? If you're a broke boy, just say so. You're done, bud. Alright, we're farming again. What's this guy? He's the shopper. Gain 3 max health for each equipped wood item. Battle start, give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze each. Gain 3 max... I think we got to pass on that one, buddy. I think we got to pass. Shit, you selling cookies? You guys want some cookies? Take 35. You guys want some cookies? Yes, please. Corky Romano. I was just thinking of Chris Kattan today, man. And you might say, why? Well, you know, I'm not on social media, really. So sometimes I go to Letterboxd and I see what's popular with my friends. And then I went to, A lot of my friends have been reviewing Nickel Boys. So I clicked on her to see what they thought. And then I was like, oh, I forgot Ingenue Ellis Taylor's in this movie. What else is she in? Then I clicked on Undercover Brother, and I was like, classic. Undercover Brother, Conspiracy Brother, White She-Devil, Mr. Flamingo, Chris Kattan's in that one. Classic film, man. Stop stealing my gold. On battle start, gain 2 freeze. After 3 strikes, lose 2 attack. Convert a speed to restore 2 health. There's an element of that. It's good. Can we dump this vest, man? Are we at that point where we dump this vest? 2 armor. It is like our only armor generator. Bruce Cockburn referenced in the title is crazy. It's Bruce Cockburn summer. It's Canadian Iron and Wine summer. Gain 2 freeze. For 1 speed to restore 2 health. I'm trusting you on this one, chat. Because as you know, brother, he is coming. So we got to be ready for that. Good done, bud. What is that? What is this? Crystal ball, reveal a location of interest. An anvil. Oh, it's miles away! That's forever. I can't get there. Are you crazy? Most important thing is you can't harm me. One more night, man. Now he's stars posting. I don't fully understand what's happening, but I think we're winning pretty well. Pretty easily. Look out me. We just looked out. Know what I'm talking about? He's coming, bro. He's coming. Please let me get to this before he gets here. That's a jewelry box. On battle start, steal 2 armor from your enemy. Could be goated. Battle start, gain 2 attack, take 3 damage. Attack is always equal to gold. You cannot have more than 10 gold. Wait a second, though. Because I have 10 gold, bro. This could be huge. And that's like an enormous increase. I gotta try it. Doesn't have my edge anymore, though. Okay, well. Here he comes, bro. Here he comes. He's shaking the screen. We'll take the bat first. By the way, I do 10 damage, so like you don't stand a chance. Apparently I do 11. Here he comes. Here he comes! Okay, let's send it. Step 1. I've taken almost all of your armor. You've taken all my armor and thus you've gained more attack. But I heal myself every time anyway. Youch! Wait, he's gonna kill and mog me? I've been killed, bro. I didn't build myself right. I did get this though. Whenever you take damage, take 1 additional damage, but you start with 12 more HP. Edgelord complete. Reforge your weapon once. Citron yellow complete. Start a battle with 8 base speed. Is it really 11:45 a.m.? People will tell you, if they've been watching the stream, I'm actually kind of insane at mentally keeping track of the time. I legit thought it was like 1:15 p.m. I thought that the stream was 45 minutes away from being over. I just got like, like my sense of time got so shattered by that that I think I got a little motion sickness. That's crazy. Outspeed a spider. We can do it. Give me a new run, man. I'm having a good time. Now that we know what we're doing, it's easy. The Elderwood Staff, the Boots of the Hero, or start by giving the enemy freeze. I mean, it's a little weak, bro, but having 1 armor seems good for farming early. And let's hit this up real quick. Exposed. Restore 3 health. On the battle start, gain 1 thorns, 2 armor. 1 armor, 1 health. Exposed, restore 3 health. I think that's pretty good, man. Let's farm some spiders. Let's get some loot. Excuse me, I lost all my armor. Where's my health? Razor Claw Grizzly. Ignores armor. Okay, good to know. We don't necessarily need to build armor for the boss. If your health is not full, restore 2 health. That seems fantastic, man. That seems like a dream come true. I don't think the order of that matters because they have different timing triggers on them, but still. Leather Glove, Sword of the Hero. I mean, 3 damage is really hard to ignore, man. 3 damage is really tough. What do you got for me right now? It's like 1 speed, 1 armor, 1... give me the damage, man. And then run away from the bear. There's no need to fight him. I'll fight a spider to get some loot. Owns. Spear, Shield, Lance. When wounded, restore 4 health. Boots of the Hero. Give me Vampiric Wine. Maybe having a healing item isn't the worst thing in the world. I'll level with you, boys. I don't really mind fighting you, but I'd rather farm some loot if we can. Now we're playing it like Pac-Man. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Vampiric Wine. And then look for an ogre to fucking merge them together or whatever. Whatever they do. Jewelry box. Gain an armor every other turn. Restore a health every other turn. Spend 5 speed to gain an additional strike. Actually seems insane. Seems unbelievable. Reveal a location to me. That's a waypoint. Whatever, it's almost nighttime. Look at that. Not that we even want to be here now that I think about it. Where's my ogre, bro? It's a Bulletball summer. You want to? If you're in, I'm in, man. I don't want loot. I don't want a bear. I want an ogre. I want a liter of cola. No ogre. I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out. I can live with an anvil, but still. I want a goddamn liter of cola. To be honest with you, that might be the realest shit he said in that whole movie. We definitely go agile edge, extra damage with this badass weapon. Barry? Oh no, he's almost here. I don't want to do this yet. Mogged. We heal a little bit. We might be able to take him, man. Let me see a fucking ogre, man. Okay, 3 damage. But I mog you. 3 damage, but I heal up with my vampiric medicine. Obviously you hit me, but then I hit you, and you hit me, and then I hit you. It was the easiest mog of my life. Unbearable completed. We don't really care for a shop. Swift Strike Stag. Strikes 3 times per turn. That's potentially devastating, man. Boots of the Hero for speed. A little cherry bomb action or a redwood rod. I like our weapon. I feel like having some speed might not be the worst thing in the world. Anvil. Anvil, I'm afraid. Stop killing yourself completed. It says stop hitting yourself. My bad. What do we have? What's our edge right now? Is there a way? I guess I could see like this. On battle start, gain 1 additional strike. I think we're going to stick with that. That seems goated. Apply blade oil to your weapon. I will apply attack oil to my weapon. Gain freeze. Gain thorns. Shield of the hero. It's going to take Shield of the Hero. You've discovered an item set! When you gather all the components of an item set, you get a bonus effect. Hero's Return. If you have the Shield of the Hero, the Boots of the Hero, and the Sword of the Hero, you get Hero's Return, man. A sick helmet that gives you 1/1/1. And they thank you for not telling me about it in advance. Thank you for not giving me one piece of loot and then immediately hitting me with a wall of text that said, by the way, items belong to item sets. If we get 17 items that have the same keyword attached to them, something interesting might happen. I appreciate that. You literally, you can't stop me. I'm balling so hard, people try to find me. We have another waypoint. Is there an easy way to remember where that is? Or am I looking at it right now? Like, we could go back here. What's the... You know what? Take me back here. There's some stuff over here we didn't take advantage of. Just saw a TikTok of a lady who saw a guy jump in front of a train. Everybody in the comments said she should play Tetris. You can't... Like, it's one of those things, man... People are just trying to be helpful, but like at some point, it's like when someone says like takeout's expensive and then someone types like, did you know you can just cook your own food at home? It's like, yeah, obviously everybody knows that, but it's just not helpful at this point. It's just not that helpful. Ogre! He's close! This could change the game, man. Here we go. He is coming, though. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. He is coming. We got time, though. Waypoint unlocked. That's huge. Okay, yeah, dude. You and you. Combine double vampire juice to make a golden vampire juice. Sorry, I didn't mean to double walk there. When wounded, restore 8 health. All right, it wasn't the force multiplier that I was hoping for, but I'm not complaining. Now we can go back for this loot. Honestly, I don't think you're going to find a better blade oil than this. On battle start, gain 3 thorns. On battle start, gain 1 thorns plus 2 armor. More HP. How are we healing up here? Your health's not full. Restore. Maybe thorns are big. Thorns are... Oh, because this guy attacks 3 times per turn. You're absolutely right, man. I could see that. Battle start, gain 3 thorns. I think you're a genius. I think you're crazy for that one. Forget the blade oil. You can have multiple oils? You better not be trolling me, Walt. First turn, temporarily gain 2 attack. I think Boots of the Hero is part of our set, man. Cloak is pretty good. Spending speed to gain an additional strike goes crazy. I skipped that. I skipped that and I head north. Pay to replace your edge. Convert. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Multiple slurp juices for a single ape and all that. Ogre? Not quite. Not quite. You're not even activating the ring? One day, man. One day. One day I may. Hero's Grave. When wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. If you're below 50% health, gain armor. Whenever you take damage, deal damage. Wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. Seems crazy, man. You want, maybe, you know what? Maybe you're right. It's unique, man. It's unique. I can't just dump it. I can't get rid of the golden vampiric wine, but I don't want to break up my hero bonus. I think I dumped the redwood cloak for the gauntlet. Yes. Correct. Beggars can be choosers. Guys, I think I threw it in the dirt by accident. I think I pressed the wrong button and threw the item in the dirt. I'd like to apologize for that. But I did get an achievement for it, so... Alright, here we go. This is what it's all about. You're in a world of hurt, bud. You're literally dead. You're literally dead and I own you. Staggering success completed. Okay, who's next? Leshin. We don't know anything. Isn't that the dude from Inscription? Leather glove, leather vest. Combien reaction. Let's go leather vest. Let's go leather glove. Let's go leather glove. You ever see Jimmy Fallon in the Leatherman sketch? Might be his finest work, to be honest. I forgot what orbs do. Crystal ball. Go ahead, reveal the location of a hero's grave. You need 1 more speed and you'll get 3 attacks. That's what it's all about, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Transform an item into another item of the same rarity. Dude, honestly, nah, I gotta keep you. We'll come back to you. Leshin is what Sean Connery says when he wants you to listen to him. Oh, you think it's funny? You think it's not fucked up to make fun of the way that the idiosyncratic way that someone talks? You think that's humorous, huh? That's all. Me personally, I think it's a little bit messed up, but I guess you do you. I think that's not okay. I wouldn't do something like that. Mamma mia! I burned the pizza. We can make... I don't know if we can get in there, but... Get your fucking thorns out of here, hedgehog. I don't want to fight another hedgehog. They said multiple oils. They're saying you can have multiple oils. Speed oil. Speed oil allows us to attack 1 additional time. I don't want to fight a hedgehog, bro. I'm sorry. The hedgehogs are too... They're too nasty with it. You have wine? Okay, Captain Jack Sparrow. The Captain Jack Sparrow noticer is logged on, I guess. Now that you're slow, they hurt you more. I suppose that's true, man. I suppose that's true. Give me the boots. I mean, I gotta kill the spider. We're right here. Gun to your head. Have you ever watched Balls of Fury? Yeah, the ping pong movie with the guy who's not Josh Gad, but I always get him confused with Josh Gad. Yeah, I've seen it, man. Fuck. Another great Christopher Walken film. Wine me? Gun to your head, you ever enjoyed ice cream at night? There was a time I was enjoying it every night, man. Doesn't even hurt. Whenever you take damage, deal damage. Whenever you take damage, take 1 additional damage. Every other turn, gain 1 attack. I'm sorry, the hero's grave is detritus, man. Crashed here. But I gotta be careful because he is freaking coming, man. I'm not a double-plated armor sort of guy. You can golem now? I'm just being real with you. I don't fully know what that means. The golem. The ogre. Alright, but where, man? You're saying it like he's in the AO. You have dupes? He's down and to the right? Brother. We're not making it there before he comes, let's put it that way. I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't you got a waypoint next to one? I mean, maybe, but is the waypoint in the room with us right now? Like, I don't know where it is, man. Take a look at this fella real quick. Whenever you restore health, you restore additional health. You have 0 speed, gain 1 speed. 7 damage. Deal 3 damage to the enemy. If they don't have armor, double the damage dealt. Interesting. Would I feel comfortable dropping a boot for that when I could combine them to make better boots? Actually, you got a good idea, man. You got a good idea. These need to be in the right order, right? Don't you need to like gain speed? I don't think these. I think the order's fine. You can drop thorns now. Drop the thorns. This would also farm, but let's start with that. And then spiders die right off the bat, right? Huge. Dude, spiders are fucking free. I will not replace my edge. I'm loving my edge right now. I don't know if hedgehogs are free, though. Hedgehogs were not totally free. Oh, man. Nah, he's coming, man. We might be in trouble on this one. Leshen. 50 damage, or 50 HP. Hit me pretty good, Fokker. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, but then I heal? Vampiric me? I'm not healing again. He got me. He came. Win against Razorclaw Grizzly. Win against Swift Strike Stag. Skip a hero's grave. Find a hidden item set. This is crazy, man. Trigger wounded on your own turn. Stop hitting yourself. Strike an enemy 2 times before their turn. I'm going to throw in a slash marker. We're going to go again. New run, bro. Dick and jockey. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Steal my gold. I don't have any. You a jello man or a pudding fella? I'm a neither. I'm a neither. Both, I can... Pudding has the air of a more dignified dessert, for sure. But jello is like... It's a buffet dessert. I think jello is pretty bad. I'm past my jello phase. Let's put it that way. Battle start, gain a gold. Gain 2 attack for each equipped jewelry item. You know what? Battle start, gain a gold. I think that's as good as it gets for us right now. This guy's going to take my golds. You're going to take my golds. I have to get some loot if possible. Man, it's crows as far as the eye can see. Can we talk about Joffrey's again? I'd like to defend my honor. Okay, what do you want to say about Joffrey's coffee, bro? What do you want to say about Joffrey's coffee? Now listen. 2 damage is better than 1 damage. And then also get stronger for everyone you find is kind of interesting. I'm going to give that a try, even though I feel like the sensible play is a helmet that heals us. I think the drip coffee's bad, but the shaken Jamaican and the frozen cappuccino at the parks actually taste good. Okay, I don't know anything about the shaken Jamaican, so I'll own that. But I'm not getting any coffees at the Disney park, and I apologize because this is not a fair, it's not a balanced conversation. The reason I don't get any specialty coffees at the park is because I don't want to have like 750 calories of pure sugar and fat, like 90 minutes into a 14-hour day. Like, I think you got to be more balanced about like titrating the glucose into your bloodstream so you don't crash out. It's like halfway through a Disney World day, you always see the adults sitting on the stoop going like, and like getting snippy with their partner and stuff like that. I'm trying to avoid that. You gotta begin with the end in mind, man. You gotta have, but if you can tank it, by the way, if you can tank it, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't tank it. You might be tanking that. Shaken Jamaican is 140 calories. Kate, write that down. Write that down. I would tank 140 for a nice tasting coffee at Disney World. That's nothing to a guy like me. If you have 0 battles start, if you have 0 base armor, restore health to full, man. That's crazy. You'd have to be stupid not to take it, man. Guy who's played the game 2 times. Is this OP? He's farming me. We can definitely take a bear, man. I don't even have armor, so you don't do any damage. A vigilant guardian of the Elderwoods, formed from the bark of trees, no matter how many... You're not loot? I was promised that there would be loot when I came over here. Show me the location of an anvil, please. That's pretty close. I could tank that. Dude, putting the acorn second so that we take damage, but then we heal. We don't take damage from our item. I don't know. Maybe we took damage from the spider. I have no idea. On hit, convert a speed to attack, or on hit, gain 2 thorns. Actually crazy if we can stay alive, because the thorns are going to mog the boss. You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you for keeping me honest. Now we got to keep our max health as high as possible, because we're always healing to full right now. Don't be a monster. It's a monster, bro. A no-good bloodsucker. At that. I dare not say the rest. Where was it? We already went to it. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I'm farming gold too. Do the Nikki part too. I love when Nikki does the crazy voice. You're on a diet while my Barbie's eating cheesecake. She's always saying stuff like that. She's crazy for that one, man. After 3 strikes, lose 2 attack. Battle start, gain 2 freeze. She does do that, man. She does. You know what? We're gonna go Boots of the Hero. Let's get the hero set. $50K for a verse, no album out. And my pocket's so tall that my Barbie's gotta climb them. What did she say? Hotter than a Middle Eastern climate? She does say pink wig, thick ass, give him whiplash. I mean, she's got some heat on that one, man. You don't want armor, right? Wait. That's right. You're right. I don't want any armor. You're a genius. Dick watch hanging low. That's damn true as well. She gave an 80K Patek Philippe to a 10-month-old child. All right, counterpoint. Like, who cares? She's like a multi-millionaire. Like, I mean, what do you want me to say? She shouldn't do that? What am I gonna say to Nicki Minaj? Or maybe you're just saying, isn't that funny? In which case, yeah, it's funny. But like, she probably just found it on her nightstand. You know what? You might be right. You might be right for that. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he was coming, man. I didn't know. And it was right there in the name of the game. Guys, we might be cooked. It's close. I mean, I'm causing myself to lose HP. It's not going to be close. He's going to own me. Isn't she beefing with SZA right now for no reason? Brother, how would I know? They're strangers to me. I'm not privy to the intimate details of their life. Diamond treasure chest? Buddy, I think it's going to be very hard to compete with 8 armor, 4 speed right off the jump. They literally said they pitied me. By the way, I finally saw a Labubu yesterday. I didn't know Labubu was kind of like, it was bratty. I didn't know Labubu was like, you know what I mean? I kind of thought Labubu was just like a, I don't know, just like a normal bunny, but, you know, like a normal looking stuffed animal. I didn't know Labubu kind of has like a, like that going on. What are you talking about? You don't know Labubu? It's got to be Brittlebark Bow because our speed is crazy. I don't really want to fight hedgehogs, man. They got thorns. Got to be done, though. Oh, I have armor. A trend that will be gone soon. Yeah, but you know, like you're not wrong. Labubu's probably not going to be around for 20 years. But at the same time, like, whenever people are mad at Labubus, I'm like, I don't know, don't we have bigger problems? Who cares? There's lots of dumb shit that's popular, man. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let me, oh, we're going for it for sure. Let them enjoy their little Labubus, man. Who cares? Pazuzus, though? Nah, Paimon clears, I'm afraid. Pazuzu didn't get Toni Collette sawing her own head off. On hit, gain 2 thorns. Who's our boss? Well, the players below... Okay, so we want to be defensive for this guy. When wounded, give the enemy freeze. I mean, you're allowed... I get that you're saying it's harder to solve real-world problems, but you're not solving Labubu either. So, like, don't flatter yourself. There's not this... People, they'd spend their money on all sorts of stupid shit, man. Lots of you guys got a closet full of Pokemon cards. You don't want me to be out here going like, what are you doing with those? And then you're like, oh, they're worth a lot of money. And I'm like, are they? Or are they just going to sit in your closet? think they're only worth money if you sell them, man. Plus, they're not even made for that. They're made for like kids to play with them in like a deck building game and like make friends at the card shop or something like that. They're not made to sit in like a 38-year-old's closet for 10 years and then get resold. Well, meanwhile, you're typing in chat, I hate scalpers, I hate scalpers. Like that's kind of crazy to a guy like me. You ever hear of supply and demand? You're artificially restricting the supply, bro, and the demand is skyrocketing. You got to add some liquidity to the market, bro. Okay, one additional strike, everything's dead immediately. You should play Tiny Rogues. Listen, buddy. I got 3 to 4 copies of Tiny Rogues right here. I feel like Tiny Rogues might have been one of those games that was like $4.99. I might have, this might be 8 copies of Tiny Rogues right here. Just so you know who you're talking to. I don't know how much a Labubu is. This might be 10% of a Labubu right here, okay? You know who you're messing with? What do we want? Armor is good. I don't really want to freeze myself, though. Freezing myself is bad. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with just some health, man. People are loving the watch bit. I will very, very rarely will I stick with a game that I'm hating just because analytics are good. I will always stick with a bit if chat goes crazy for it every single time. And also if they hate it. Spicy chestnut. That's not what it's called. It's easy, bro. Shield of the hero. The more armor we have, the easier we mog the wolf. Transform an item into an item of the same rarity. I mean, we got shield and boots. I would dump vampiric wine. We got enough armor to chill. What do we got here? Lucifer's earrings. Gain 1 armor every other turn. That's good for us, man. You think you'll ever go back to the bazaar? Nah, man. I was actually, while I was doing the dishes last night, I was like, I can't believe I played so much of the bazaar. Like, this is a narcissistic bit, but like, as soon as I quit it, I was like, it's dead to me. There's probably lots of people out there still enjoying the bazaar, and God bless them. I got no beef with them. But, to me, out of sight, out of mind, I gotta say. Livia Soprano, the game. I wish I had the space for it. I wish I had the space for this kind of stuff, but I don't. Probably shouldn't be burning the chests yet until I get more inventory space after he comes. No, I don't need this. I don't sleep. It disappoints me. What made you stop? So I genuinely think it's a good game, and I don't want to just pile on. But a combination of every update, the launcher breaking, and me needing to use control panel to remove the launcher, re-downloading the entire launcher, reinstalling the entire game, whenever there was like an 8 megabyte update, that got really tiresome. Also, hey, the patch is... Okay, well, this is just kind of rude, but hey, the patch is coming out. Hey, devs, don't you think that this item is overpowered? Well, we'll see. It comes out, is insanely overpowered, and then, like, they patch it. But when they patch it, they don't just nerf, like, the things that are too good and buff the things that are too bad. They add 6 more items that completely upset the apple cart. So, like, 1 more item that was previously trash now becomes, like, you have to include it in every single board, and it just, like... It was too much to keep track of, to be honest, at a certain point. Like, I feel like the meta was never in an awesome spot, and keeping up with the competitive changes to the game on a regular basis was, like, impossible. I own you. I own you. Werewolf completed. More oils, my lord? Well, who's this boss? If we have no armor, he gains 3 attack. So you know what? Don't we have a double attack attached to this, though? Battle start, gain 1 additional strike. Yeah, so, like, more attack is good. But then, like, every hit give me... I don't know. I think our armor's pretty solid. I'm going to take some attack oil. And then let's go get some shoes. You ever think about how, like, pretty soon that video is not going to make sense? Because they're going to be like $300? That's a pretty fair price for a pair of shoes. Nah, actually, footwear's been pretty resistant to inflation if you look at the CPI graphs, but whatever. I'll take my free +2, please. Groceries, not so much, but yeah. Okay, give me a leather vest. I gotta take boots to the gyro. Got your mom's footwear on my wrist. I got your mom's Skechers on my wrist, bro. Show some respect. On hit, gain 2 thorns. Horned helmet. I think we have to skip. We're looking for an ogre. That's not an ogre, that's a farmer. Or a shopkeeper. Fortified gauntlet. If you have armor, gain additional armor. That does seem pretty good. Does seem pretty good, man. What would I dump? If you have armor, gain armor. We don't need this other vest. This vest is not necessary. Doesn't your weapon suck here? No, I think it's incredible. I think it's a legendary weapon. Watch this. You think it sucks? Okay, well, then explain this. You're dead. Not you, the hedgehog, but you get the idea. Waypoint me. I don't want to hit the treasure chest. Frostbite gauntlet. Shielded the hero. I do want shielded the hero, man, because then I could turn it into another... Should I get rid of sapphire earring? 1 armor every other... We're doing fine on armor. Get out of here, you piece. Give me shielded the hero, and then at some point we're going to find an ogre, bro. At some point, an ogre will exist. We're going to find him right now. Okay, hang on. Closest ogre, he's on the other side of the fucking planet, man. Whatever, we farm on these guys. You know what? We can go speed 3 as well. You know what? That's anti-cinema. We'll go back to speed 2. Speed 2 might be perfect for streaming. There's the fella. We're gonna get there before he comes, 100%. If he ever comes now. If he ever comes... You know what I'm talking... You know that song? You guys like the Velvet Underground? Oh... He looks so good. Oh, he's made out of wood. Just look and see. You thought I only knew the hits, huh? You thought I only knew Oh Sweet Nothing? I'm waiting for my he. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Who you got solo? Lou Reed or John Cale? Well, it's going to be Lou Reed, I'm afraid. But I also... John Cale's album with Paris 1919 on it is kind of underrated, man. Nobody talks about Paris 1919 anymore. I forget what the album's called. The album might be called Paris 1919. Or Paris 19. Sorry, I don't know why I duplicated it. Golden Shield of the Hero. It's called Paris 19. There you go. You're a ghost, na 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 na. What does he say? I came with my song to claim you with my iron drum, na 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 na. Something like that. You can do the boots too! I thought he was like a one-piece Andy! Oh shit. Golden Hero set, possibly incoming? Sorry, I got distracted. Golden boots with a motherfucking gyro, bro. Greg Jamings. Huge. Huge. Let me get the treasure. Ah! Redwood Treant gains attack if we have no armor. We're gonna have armor for quite some time, though. I think we got him, man. We're still gaining armor. We're still farming. Let's get inside the mind of a Greg Jamings. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Guys, we're actually dead. Why don't I do multiple attacks? Does the thing that I got that gives me double attacks, it only works on turn 1? It's only the first turn. Okay. We're learning though, man. This game is rather Moorish. I mean, fellas, I gotta go 3 attack right out of the gate. That seems pretty solid. What's up with bears again? They got 3 HP, 0 speed. I mean, we run the spin the block on them. Oh shit, they have armor. Are you talking like that? Well, you don't like Moorish? Give your weapon an edge? Yeah, on hit deal 1 extra damage. That's big for a guy like me. Shut your ass up. What the hell? You know, normally, by the way, I'm not... I get annoyed by the what happened to your voice comments. Because I don't know. Really? But then Sinvicta was like, hey, I got recommended this YouTube video today. This is a blast from the past. So I said, I'll click on this. And let's see what he's talking about here.
Wix. One platform. Any website. Unlimited creation.
Sorry, I don't use YouTube all that much. I don't really know what's up with that.
Everybody, welcome back to Northernlion Plays RimWorld.
Well, what's up with the pops and the snaps and the creakiness of the chair and obviously the timbre and the cadence of my voice? Like, listen to this.
Lucia on our team, and these traders came by and tried to buy my 118-year-old friend, and I considered possibly ending their lives.
What is that, man? I was talking like that for like 10 years. Who is this?
My thunderstorm is terrible news. Immediately terrible news. Is anybody awake? No. Someone's got to wake up. Probably immediately. But look, oh wait, rainy thunderstorm.
Like what is that, man? What was I doing? Rainy thunderstorm. Wait, rainy thunderstorm. RimWorld kind of a great game though, for sure. No doubt about that. I was like, maybe they're on to something, man. You know what? Give me loose change here. I might need to rest. I died to a spider, bro. That was like, that doesn't even count. Good to say, I think vampiric wine is pretty good, man. Having some heals seems important. Creaky ass chairs were a YouTube staple back in the day. Yeah, back when we were speaking from the soul, man. No YouTuber no gaming YouTuber at least back then had a fucking Herman Miller. We would have gotten your ass beat for having a Herman Miller if you were playing Kerbal Space Program or something like that. Honestly, I feel like with Redwood Helmet, we got like a healing build coming up. Love that. Just some more loot, King. On hit, deal 1 damage. Your health is not full. Restore 2 health. On hit, deal 1. Why not? Who are we up against? Razorclaw Grizzly ignores armor. So actually having healing seems goated. Cloak is for a set. You mad genius. But we got to look for another Another redwood item. Redwood rod, man! Redwood rod! I gotta take it. Oh, the redwood crown. You geniuses! When wounded, restore health to full. Crazy. And we don't need vampire anymore. We can dump the vampire juice for some stuff that's a little bit more applicable to us. I've poisoned your wine. I've poisoned yours as well. Additional strike or convert a speed to attack. Well, you don't do that much damage. I think a speed to attack rather than one double hit makes a lot more sense to a guy like me. And maybe we can get some speed with our newfound inventory space. Shield of the Gyro. I think it's just the best player available. We did it. We beat the bastards of City Hall. We must rebuild. Who will lead us in the rebuilding process? You ever see Nosferatu? Yeah. 4 stars and a heart on letterboxd.com/Northernlion, I think. 4 stars and a heart. I liked it. I wish not to speak with you right now, but I'll be back. Imagine there's people that don't know Jack Black was once elite. That's the thing, man. Like, Jack Black built up... Literally, he was like over the cap of goodwill for me. So I understand, you know, he's in the Mario movie. Maybe people are hating him a little bit for being in the Minecraft movie. People are obviously giving him some heat for the way that he treated KG on the tour. He shouldn't have done that, but he's still up there, man. He's still up there. I gotta give him some credit, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. That's why I think people who sold their Jack Black stock sold too early. I'm telling you, like, when emotions are hot, we can definitely get rid of that. When emotions are hot, you know, people say things that they regret in 2 years. Yikes. There's gonna be a like a sit-down interview with JB and KG. They're gonna hash it out, and everything's gonna be back, man. Everything's gonna be back. I'm telling you. You're a broke boy, just say so. Hang on, what do we got here? From Librarian. Your Seth Rogen must be doing well. Well, dude, here's the thing, is like people on the actor and actress stock exchange, they don't go into second order thinking. They're literally just first order thinking. His laugh's annoying. I'm shorting Seth. No, bro. Please short Seth, because that allows me to accumulate Seth for a long period, because he was not flatlined. Like, it wasn't like he was a penny stock, but he was low. People were like, isn't he retired? Then boom, he comes back with the studio. And all of a sudden people are like, wait. This white boy might be onto something. And I'm not selling my Seth, man. That, for me, that's like a lifetime position as far as I'm concerned. I might be holding Seth until the day I die. I might be giving Seth to my children. I could really use some damage, bro. Before he comes. Spend 5 speed to gain a strike. I don't have... Oh, we need to gain speed. You gain speed, and then... on hit, we convert speed to attack. Okay, that's the play. And then what do? You give us minus... You might... Emerald Crown, you might have to go, man. You might have to go. Sell or hold on Jonah? It depends on your time horizon. The PR fiasco that Jonah faced is not a career ender. It's a career dampener, and everything seems worse when you're like in the moment. Give him a couple years on Jonah. I think he's coming back with Oscar-nominated roles. He's shown he's got chops, man. He's been in Moneyball. He's been in The Wolf of Wall Street. I think I think long-term, Jonah's a hold. Not necessarily a buy, but not a sell. If you've already got it. After 3 strikes, I can't get rid of my set. I'm not getting rid of my set. Me, when I'm playing a collectible card game with the Egyptian gods in it. What's a must sell these days? I think if you're still holding Ryan Reynolds, you're in for a world of hurt. I feel like, I mean, I'm just one guy, but I feel like I'm a bellwether for normie opinion. You know what? We can go leather glove. Replace the shield. Because this guy ignores it anyway. Emma Stone, blue chip forever, hold stock. She does blockbusters. She does art house. She does TV. She's in the Yorgos films. She's in the Ari Aster films. I'm not saying it's the one stock that makes up your whole portfolio, but Emma Stone's a blue chip for sure. Emma Stone's a blue chip stock in my portfolio. Are we owning you? We're owning you. John Krasinski? I'm short Krasinski. Quiet Place. I see him as a Quiet Place merchant. If, or IF, it removed all of the possible goodwill that I could have had, all the confidence as a consumer that I could have had in him. Steve Carell. I'm underweight Carell right now. I think he's got the chops, but I think he's in a nadir right now. I think he's got to take some better roles. My personal opinion. You can't kill me. I just heal. Adam Sandler, long-term hold as long as you don't mind the volatility, because you never know. Next year he might be in 3 absolutely dogshit comedy sequels produced by his own studio, or he might be nominated for Best Actor for some shit with the Safdie brothers. It's a long-term hold for investors with high risk appetite, in my opinion. Anyway, this bit's kind of like, it's speaking of played out. This bit's kind of played out, but yeah, those are my thoughts. Oh, we're pogging, man. We're pogging. Double plated armor. Battle start, gain thorns. Wait, look at the boss. Wounded. Golden Monarch steals all the player's gold and restores 2 health for each gold stolen. We would love to sell, or sorry, buy. So I was thinking about stocks again. We would love to buy stuff before we fight this guy then. Understandable. We don't want to have minus speed. We don't want to replace that. Ergo, we go horny helmet. Nice to know that an ogre's nearby. Nice to know that there's a shop nearby, man. Huge. I don't really know what's going on, but again, I think we're mogging you. We're gaining speed and then converting our speed to attack, and if our HP ever goes low, we gain all of our HP back. That's all you need to know. Sword of the Hero? Nah, I don't think so. First turn, gain 2 attack. Freeze is bad because we lose attack on it, and our attack is already ass. Go ahead and just give me the cracked whetstone. Sword of De Niro. Hooah. I like that. I like that because I think that you know that that's Al Pacino. I think that you're deliberately saying you're conflating De Niro and Pacino on purpose, and that's the kind of humor I can get down with. I like that. I like that a lot. Finally ban that guy? What guy? Was it the guy who kept asking if I was going to see the new Lethal Gun or Lethal Weapon? He didn't do anything wrong. He was just asking me if I was going to see a movie. I mean, for like 2 hours. But like, I don't know, man. Not lethal weapon, naked gun. Sorry. Sorry. What's my edge again? No. We like our edge. Not that guy. Okay, that guy's chill. That guy has my protection right now. So are you? I really like Police Squad from the desk of Frank Drebin, and I really like Naked Gun. And I actually thought that the trailer for the Naked Gun, the Liam Neeson one, actually looked pretty funny. So I could be persuaded to have an open mind, I guess, is what I would say. Leather-bound boots. You have more speed than the enemy gain to attack. It's just never gonna work, man. Just never gonna work. Give me a reroll. Plated greaves. Convert 3 speed to 9 armor. While the enemy has armor, double your attack. Every other turn, gain an attack and restore. Every other turn, gain an attack and restore a health? Before any other item triggers, if you have less speed than the enemy, steal all speed from the enemy. That's what we need, bro, because then we convert our speed into attack. I mean, any of these helmets can go on it. Well, no, they can't, but I would dump the crooked whetstone for that any day of the week, man. I want to kind of stay close enough to farm the shopkeeper before we fight the boss. We're probably just going to dump a bunch of gold and maybe just dump the items too, but put it first in your inventory. So on the item, it says before any other items go. So I think you can see why I might not feel the need to do that. But I could be wrong, but I mean, this is one of those like read the cards sort of moments for me. Combine 2 different kinds of basic food items. How's your day? It's really good. Thank you for asking. Could you believe it? After 3.5 hours of streaming, it's the first time anyone's asked me that. It was good. Fun horse races this morning on the bike. Great Peloton ride. I think it was like a 1,205 kilojoule ride, which is kind of an insane ride for also playing the horse game the whole time. It was a solid one, man. Convert a speed to restore 2 health. We don't need that. I need to stay close to the shopkeeper, man. How long? 90 minutes, bro. It's every day. Except Saturdays where we try to do 180 minutes. The only problem... Where's my shopster? Where's my shop? Where's my hog? Where's my shop? Only problem, last week I tried to do 180, but after 90 minutes my hip started to hurt, so I just got off the bike. But still, 90 minutes ain't nothing but a peanut. Okay, where are we? We're here. We're gonna go this way. And then let's see what you got, man. You got plated greaves. Let's farm a little bit. How's Kita-san feel? Bro, I haven't even done my polls yet, but can I tell you? I was worried that I might not have anybody on my friends list who had it. I was worried that maybe I was living in a whale-less world. I have like 4 friends who have it, and a couple of them have a level 50. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm sitting pretty right now, man. One of them is my wife, yes. So I feel like I have to use her card. Because every time I use it, the friend points is probably the equivalent of like 25 cents. So after enough runs, we basically break even on that. Okay. We'll be purchasing this. And it's replaced my weapon. I thought I was going to throw it in the garbage. I've lost my wounded ability to heal to full health. I was going to purchase this for 10 and then press the circle button to throw it out and say swag mode. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, man. Who knows? On hit, convert speed to attack. Sure, sure, sure. We might still be able to take... This guy doesn't do anything anyway except restore health from our gold, and we don't have that much gold to restore health off of, so... I think we still might mog him. Which Uma you enjoying the most? I just like McQueen runs, man. They just feel like home, to be honest with you. I know what I'm doing. You literally do the debut race, and then you have like 28 turns of training before you have your next race. You can, like, you just train non-stop. Nice try, bud. Dethroned completed. I'd like to be close to a campfire. Okay. Where am I again? I'm down here. Let's move our way back to that campfire. We're gonna need the health because I fucked up my bonus. Can I even beat this guy? Well, if I'm not going to beat this guy, I'm probably not going to beat the boss. Holy shit. I haven't even attacked him yet, man. Oh my god. Wait, I'm dead. Nah, I'm chill. I was skeptical of this at first, but I gotta say, he really is coming, man. They knew what they were doing when they named this, for sure. Turn start, convert speed to health. I think I might have to, just for a minute. Now, I know it's like last in the order, but... that's okay for a fella like me. I can take you, I can take you, I can take you. What's happening? What the hell? Dude, I should fight more enemies, man. We just, like, healed the full off of that dude. Maybe my engine's working. If I can just gain speed, I gain attack and health, like, every turn. Old NL streams feel like they recast the role of Ryan. No, I hear you. I think, like, I don't know, man. I think I was, like, trying too hard to, like... I don't even know how to describe it. I think I was playing a role. And now you're seeing... It's like The Weeknd said, when I'm fucked up, that's the real me, man. I'm kind of a twisted individual. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, I was doing, like, announcer mode or something. Very... Oh, you can only enter this at night. That makes sense. Speed me? Speed me every time you attack, gain speed. I mean, the engine it's out of control. What's your thing? Leshy. You're done, Leshy. You're done. This is a given, man. Double feather me and then take a peek for an ogre. There's got to be an ogre close. Waypoint me? Oh, shit. It's where we've got the engine, bro! We might have to go speed 3. We're getting like 7 triggers a turn. Yes, sir. The golden feather. Convert 2 speed to 4 health. Well, I don't gain speed fast enough for that to really be great, but it's the thought that counts. You get the HP either way? I did not know that. I didn't know that. Dude, can I tell you, I had a wordplay run. The video is going to go up on YouTube. Maybe in like tomorrow or the day after. I got And this, some of the perks in that game are crazy. I got any word can start with re, which means that you can add re to the start of any word, and then any valid word that comes after that will count. So you could pick the spaghetti. You could make re-spaghetti if you had enough space for it and get the free points. And I had like 12 exclamation marks in the letter bag. So I was literally playing words that were like re-zoo, 4 exclamation marks. It was, and I'm not going to say how it went, but it might disappoint you. But it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. Also, I played Asian as a word, and it told me it's not a word. What are we doing here? You're going to radicalize me. Asian is a word, man. From the continent of Asia. It's not a proper noun. It's a word. Aslan is a proper noun. Asian isn't even a noun, man. What is it? Do proper adjectives exist? If your health is full, gain a thorn. Boozed. You have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. I don't think we're gonna have more speed than the enemy, though. Like, we gain speed, but we also use the speed every time. Oh, featherweight set. You freaking genius. Whenever you gain speed, gain an existing amount of an equal amount of armor. Oh, but we're not quite there. Also, none of these are featherweight. I only have 1 featherweight thing, but that's the right thing to buy. You're absolutely right about that. Where's that Eero's grave? Ah, it's pretty far. Owned. Order me, sire. The feather should go first. Really? Earn start, convert 2. I guess you want to spend your speed early. But this is before any other item triggers, man. Before any other item triggers. I don't think I need to. I don't think the positioning matters. It should be before earrings? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. You might be right. I don't know. I might be crazy for this one. You have too much base speed, so your energy drain's not going off. Now, that might be real. Hang on. Is there anything I could do about that? What's giving me... You're giving me base speed. We could dump a leather glove. Hard to dump the feather, though. Plus, he's coming. Dumping a leather glove for something better would be nice. 1 damage every other turn. -1 speed. I mean... it's kind of what we want. Because we'll be more likely to steal. You know what? I think this is right. I think this is right. Now we go down to 2 speed. We're much more likely to steal speed. Yes, we've stolen your speed. And now we have 6 speed that we can feed into our items. Okay. Huge. Huge. I gotta know, man. I gotta know. Show me the position of blacksmith. I'm not even gonna go for it. I don't even know why I asked. Just ate a ham sandwich, having a good time. Little jealous, to be honest. I love a ham sandwich, man. Underrated sandwich, I think, because it's suffering from the success that it had mid-century America. Now people are like, what are you talking about? A ham sandwich is the most popular sandwich in North America. I don't think so, bro. These days, I don't think so. I don't think these days. I think it's a bomb me or something like that. You're working off. I would consider it to be old meta. Oh, the hero's grave. Elderwood necklace. If you're below 50% health, gain armor. Battle start if you have more speed than the enemy, gain an additional strike. Wait. But I'm like, this would be really nice. But it needs to be like last. It needs to be after energy drain. Which it happens because drain goes before everything. Then we want this to, yeah, okay, I think that's fine. I don't think it works the way you want it to. I'll just level with you. There's no way I'm going to follow what's happening with respect to these triggers anyway. I don't think we got an additional strike, y'all. Am I spending speed? No, I'm not spending. You're going before we spend any speed. How much speed does the boss have? 3. It'd be nice to go up 1. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Yeah, we gotta, or go down 1. Go down 1. Could. Get out of here. Oh, that's a minus. Yeah, you're right. No, I don't think there's any way, man. I don't think there's any way. Plus, I don't think you can dump an item until you get a new item. Well, anyway, he's coming. Where's Tomo been? He's around, man. Sometimes they don't like to be on camera, you know? They're okay. When they're not okay, you'll know it. I'll open the stream with, like, terrible news, guys. But right now, they're just chilling. Okay, here we go. Let's farm. Let's feast and farm. What about Ruka? Ruka's thriving, man. For an old cat, he's thriving. He's putting on weight. It, like, positively. Heal me? Heal me more? He's doing really well. We're not doing well, that we've been killed. Win against the Goldwing Monarch for the first time. You can dump items with L3. Okay. I'm gonna throw in a slash marker. I think it's good though. I think it's a good game. Not 100% sure it's great to stream, but I think it's at least good to stream. And I think it's better to play than it is to watch. Let's put it that way. Either way, I'm gonna go pee. Hungry, dude. Me hungry. You hear this? Ooh. This guy's always getting hungry. He's all about that. Honestly, I need a space filler. I'm gonna do one horse game campaign. We'll do the event pulls, and then we'll do one D-Gen horse campaign spark farming. But don't get too excited about the pulls. I think I have 2 10 pieces to pull. Beep burp. I like that sound. Beep burp. So we'll probably skip like all the races. Or maybe just all the races, but probably the Ura finals. Do the dailies? No, that's stream poison. Just like watching just going, beep up, we won. Beep up, we won. I'll do that while I'm eating pierogies in like an hour and a half. I want to see it anyway. I mean, I've been doing all right in the dailies, man. My El Condor Passa is kind of a goat for some reason. I don't even remember making them. PvP? PvP's even worse, bro. The PvP is just like, you won, you lost, you won, you lost. Is the game always this loud? I mean, I still do them because I want to get the. I'm free to play, man. You gotta take what you can get. Okay, slash marker. Uma. YouTube, if you're joining me for this Uma, I have to tell you, we're in a new world of Umamusume that I'm not sure is awesome content, okay? I'm just gonna let you know, we win basically every career we do. Our legacies and our decks are now too strong to lose a career. There are occasionally times where you lose in the Uma finals, or the semis even. But the career is not even up for discussion. We're farming to create the Bene Gesserit of Megiro McQueens, essentially. Now, we also got a lot of stuff to do, like at the start here, so if you'll just give me a second. First off, collect all those. Then, I think we gotta go here. I have like a billion, because I've been saving them up, man, as soon as the event started, which was like 12 hours ago. But I have like 30 pulls on the wheel. As disgusting as, I might even have more than 30 pulls on the wheel, as disgusting as that sounds. Yeah, I know. We have 47 pulls on the wheel, man. All right, just send it here. Fill up the bingo card as fast as possible. How? I'm telling, like, we just win every career. That event just came out, so there's like infinite rewards that you get for like every single career that you do. Like, we got too much, man. You've done 5 careers since the event started? Yeah, I did 4 on the bike in 90 minutes, man, and I still had 10 minutes to spare. Careers are only like 20 minutes each now. Like, it's every day, man. I mean, you should just be able to press like spin 48 or something like that, man. This is getting a little outrageous. We've only done 13 spins, man. I'm just getting the same shoes over and over. Come on, man. Well, that's new. Okay, that's new. Huge, 1,000 support points. That's pretty big, man. You get to pity at 25. I don't know what that means. This is the first type of those games I've ever played. What does pity mean? Okay, so now I'm at 25. What does this mean? I don't even need it. Look at that. It means your rate goes up. Oh, okay. You're saying that wasn't skill. That was luck. unlike most gambling. If you continue to run, you can get unacquired prize. I would like to continue to run, yeah. Huge! That's insane, man! My headcanon is that you're secretly a moderate Republican. I got some horrible news for you, man. Unfortunately for you, I'm an NDP voter. Because I know you're like, but you have a lawn. I know. But occasionally you engage in some slightly edgy humor. I know. It would be easier, man. It would be easier to be one of those, like, Kill Tony guys. They would probably accept me with open arms. Unfortunately, I just can't do it. They would probably fucking be in love with me, man. It would be so easy. Time to trade it in for card 2. We still got 20 damn plays, man. You'll come around one day? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Like, I'm starting to think that becoming a Republican as you get older is something of like a temporary mid-century bubble. Like, obviously our parents and grandparents are like, it happens to everybody, but like, they didn't live for eternity. They lived for like 70 years. Like, they don't know if that is true forever. It might have just been a little bubble, man. Lots of shit changes over time. Changes aren't permanent, but change is. We take those. Anyway, we love people of all stars and stripes here. It's controversial for me to talk about because Kevin Sorbo's, he's not a friend of mine, but he's a friend of the family. He comes around the house now and then. Him and, I'm trying to think who, him and James Woods are. I was having yaki udon with James Woods at New Fuji last week. We were just chopping it up, you know. It's nice to talk to people from all sides of the aisle. Just get a feel for what people are. Oh, it's just for what people are talking about, man. Dude, banter in a gambling stream would go so crazy. I still have 5 pulls. I should have done this on the bike, man. This is crazy. Holy cow, this is insane. What are we doing, man? All right, cool. Yeah. Gold. There you go. 500 friend points ain't nothing to sneeze at. There, okay, we're set there. Now for the real gambling, man. You could play an online Filipino casino where the spins are like 1 cent each. You want me to put my banking info into that website, though? That seems a little scary, man. That's a little risky for my blood. I'd be better off on like an American online casino or something. All right, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I'm not just doing this to be like contrarian. Kita-san Black is what everybody's pulling for. But at the same time, I'm like, I already have friends with level 50 Kita-san Blacks. There's no shot I'm pulling 4 KBs in 20 pulls. So I kind of feel like we just relent on that one and we go for like the new horses that just came out, man. You'll lose friends later. Well, one of them's my wife, so hopefully we stay on each other's friends list. I think we should do. I see what you're saying. I'm telling one of these, because I mean she might be Sephiroth, okay? One of these and then 1 support, because we do want to get more uncaps, I guess. The uncaps are important. Let's see. Huge. And then 1 more. You always get 1 on position 10. Guaranteed. I've never seen someone not get it on position 10. But honestly, I need the star pieces too, man. Gold ship might be getting close to a level. I don't know anything about Grass Wonder, to be honest with you. Let me see a rainbow upgrade. Dude, El Condor Pass is probably getting pretty close to level 1 up too. And then I guess, to be honest, for content, I have to do one of these. Because how mad would you be if I pulled like 2 in one? Like, I have to possibly like will that into existence. Because if you got it, people will be like, I saw people were crashing out last night, man. You are a cow on a thrush farm. Like, I think people, they would put like $1,000 into the pulls and then they would look up the drop rate later and be like, what the fuck? I watched 800 pulls and I saw what? Dude, Chad, we got it! I'm just kidding. Who the heck is Maita Kane Tannhauser? And what the fuck is she doing, man? No, dude, get out of my deck. Oh, shit! Air Groove. And then, of course, Mihono Bourbon. Pal assisted training. All right, I can't do that. Why are people spending money before looking at the drop rates? We live in a sick world, man. That's all you gotta know is we live in a sick world. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So now, listen, we're going to skip the races. If you don't want to watch that, you should have left a video earlier. We're going to watch the URA quarters, semis, and finals. We're going to skip the rest of the races. We're going full degen mode. We got 47 minutes. And here's what we do, man. We play Mejiro McQueen. I select Power Drive, my C+, 3 Stam Rice Shower. I confirm it. I go to Guess. I select Apollo's Guest, which is right here. And then the only thing that matters is that we want to see this Mejiro McQueen have a 3 stack of Stam at the end. So it's we got Joker here with the level 50. We got Kate with the level 39. We got Sin with the level 50. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. By the way, Sadwallers, are you here? I apologize for your level 35, okay? Because I used to use this every single time, but the meta has changed now. Literally, even though there's a level 50, I'm using my wife's because I'm a good husband. And then this has been working well for me, but I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like I'm missing a good wit card. But I'm running my McQueen as a front runner. So I'm using my twin turbo. And then I like having 1 power. And this is obviously good. This is obviously really good. And then I feel like I need another Stam, and this is just another Stam. The card isn't nearly as good at 39. Yeah, it's my wife's card. I gotta do it. I gotta, cause she swiped, man. So like, if I use it and she gets friend points, then that's resources that she gets that she doesn't have to swipe for. It's literally money in the bank, bro. Shorty, what you think about that? Find me in the gray Cadillac. Anyway, this has been working for me. It might not be fully optimal, but let's send it. Confirm me. What's the game's win condition? Don't worry about it for about 35 minutes. Huge. Jesus Christ, your inspirations? Oh, just you wait, man. Just you wait. Okay, yay. I get that reference. It's an old reference, but it checks out. In this stage, I go recreation. Early karaoke. It's honestly, we're goated, man. We're goated. That's a great start. Now we want to see, we don't get practice perfect consistently anymore, but we want to see charming. Early sweep Tosho charming. Huge power. Do some races when training sucks. Who's going to tell him that before we make our debut, we can't debut, bro? Holy his thumb. What's wrong with this? What's your problem? So ironic for you to shit on degen behavior but then play this game. What if I told you that the degens are mad at me for playing this game? It still doesn't make sense to me. I'm interfacing with you and on your level. We have shared interests now. We should be getting along. They're trying to gatekeep me, man. They're trying to kick me out of the community. Now this one I've learned, if you've been following my tech, I've learned we don't take energy on this one. We take this to advance the event. I don't know where the event goes, but we take that to advance the event. Oh! Damn! Not just to get those, but to get those all in speed is nutty, man. I'm gonna take the risk on this one. Don't fuck me on this one. Yes. Can't catch me. This is one we have to say, okay, go for it. Huge, huge, huge. Did we get to level 3 off that one, GameBot? Did we get level 3 on that one? It's a rest by a mile. Oh, dude, it's goated! Go full throttle on that turbo engine! Ow! Oh, if you give me charming, God is real. God is real if you give me charming. Oh, trick front. Flicking me. You're flicking me. No! Okay, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. You should be honest and apologize. Then we take that, we get Lone Wolf off of that, and then we're farming races. We're farming races off of that. That's pretty good. Decent stam. This is a goated pre-debut, man. What is happening? If you're not ready for this, go watch something else, okay? You're watching like Tom Brady right now. This is like Tom Brady's goated Super Bowl performance. This one, by a mile, this is recreation. Fuck, karaoke. That's the one time we don't. You know what? It's okay. We tank those. We tank those. Do 3 ramen bowls worth of running later. Licking me. That might be the worst option there. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, bro. Not bad at all. I've never seen this event, man. You got a good set of pipes, or now you just got a... This sounds like wit for me. Let's go, you got a good set of pipes. Mood remains great. Ready for the test is energy. Thank you. Now we know for next time. Now we know for next time. Dude, moderately avoid becoming surrounded early race. I've never even taken that. Corner recovery is really good, though. And it feeds into swinging maestro. And then race me. And your safety is not guaranteed, okay? Your safety is not guaranteed. I run... My McQueen, I run as a front runner because my spark gives me A in front running. And I just feel like front runner is more consistent on the early races because you're at much less risk of being boxed in. So I just run at the... Sixth. This don't happen on the Android version, man. This doesn't happen on the Android version. Okay, 12 turns, 3,000 fans. That's okay. We can chill. We can chill on that. When training sucks, we have to win a maiden race. Gold ship, flicking my fucking energy. Training sucks, we do a maiden race. Nah, they're sprints, I'm afraid. It's a tough call. Some haters will hate this. I'm resting on this because I think the training's kind of shit. It saves us from a rest later. Decent rainbow oh, but that I'm building meter right now. I'm building meter. Good call. Strategic rest. I mean, that, you know, life comes at you fast, man. You should try it. You should eat the sea pineapple. Stamina went up by 10. No Long Island mediums. I mean, dude, we're gonna have to do some... We might have to do some miles. This is spooky because I gotta get to 3. That's another. I have to do it. You'd literally be stupid not to do it, man. Doesn't even matter. Medium? Oh! Nakayama turf me! She's gonna make it this time. Huge. It's because it was no guts on your debut with heavy rain. Damn, I still got a lot to learn, man. Still got a lot to learn. You did... Okay, this is one... I always say you did it, you really did it. It seems to trade a small amount of energy for a small amount of stats. Anyone know what Let's Aim for Even Greater Heights is? Second is a gamble. Gamble for less energy. It's -5 or -20. This one is guaranteed 15. The EV Enjoyer has logged on. Dude, that's huge for us because we could only lose 19. Insane. And then take me to the Nakayama turf. And then we gamble again. Then we gamble again, bro. Because we're on 0. She mogs me. She mogs me to escape the glue factory. The same for even greater heights. Oh, no downside, bro. Rest me. We're so fucking back. Nah. Oh, you have to. It's junior year. It's junior year. You have to. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. Huge. This is how you play the fucking game. You're chill. Eat something sweet and gain 20 power. Wit me. Acceptable wit. Your terms are acceptable. They will see us waving from such great heights, man. We're trying to work on motherfucking strength. Just so you know. That's not bad. We're gonna need a rest at some point. Let's take it now. Now I'm feeling like we fully recovered, man. We don't need it yet. We're still building meter. We're still gathering speed. You know what, though? Honestly, haters will say it's fake. I'm going recreation on this one. We're going to get so many rainbows regardless. It doesn't matter if we take them early as long as we're still winning races. This one's kind of flicking me, though. We'll take that. An extension wouldn't prove efficient. So keep your energy up. Keep your energy up. Don't let your crown slip, King. And then 17 more turns of training, bro. Let's have lunch. That's pretty good. A double rainbow is hard to say no to. We'll go double rainbow on that. And then you're gonna be like, NL, you're not doing enough races. You don't know the type of shit that's rattling around in the old bird cage right now, okay? I got strats that... I got the fries that'll cross your eyes, okay? Get ready. There's a 20K race in June. Wait, whoa. Oh, but it's a mile, right? It's not... I don't have the right distance aptitude for this race, I'm afraid to say. All right, I'm riding high. I'm getting a little manic. I still think we take a 15 here. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. It's a medium? Medium early June? I could be persuaded to take that. Yes! Talk to an adult, Oguri Cap. Talk to an adult. Give me 5 power in the skill points, and it's a skill I'm never going to use. But I think that advances your event. I'm just going to level with you boys. I don't think I can afford the guts on this one just to buff the director. Not going to happen. I think I'd go wit. Let's go wit on this one. We're going to need the wit. And my goal is 600, 600, 600. If I had to guess, I bet we can get 700, 700, 700. This by a mile. It's this by a mile. 1.1k. No disrespect, not until my wife's card hits level 50. People need to apply this logic IRL. No, bitch, you shouldn't rest when you could hang out with 4 of your friends. I think that's fucking... there's something real about that. I wish I came up with that. Might just take that one. You're a philosopher for that one. 2 friends though, I might snooze. depending on the venue and the enrichment that's available at the venue, I might snooze on that one. 4 friends though, yeah, I'll be there. Oh, you don't even have to think about it. What's going on? New events I've never seen before. We gotta pencil in some summer camp too, but we need wit. We need wit. Late June race. Wait. Late or early? Late or early? Ogre Recap, give me max energy. No, is there anything you want to do? Yes, Ogre Recap. There's something I'd like to do. I'd like to gain 30 energy for fucking free. Huge. Insane tech, and a double rainbow to boot. A double rainbow to boot after that. This is huge, man. Yeah, I know summer camp's coming up. Just relax. First, I gotta take a peek. It's next month. Wait, where's my race, bro? Oh, we don't have 20,000 fans, man. You're flicking me. We'll do that senior year. Remind me, pencil that in for senior year, okay? Migraine is what it is. We gotta try. Migraine means can't get mood up. We gotta cure that. Okay, fair enough. We'll chill on that. We don't really have a gulf in anything. I'm hoping for 3 rainbows and 1 wit. At some point we're gonna need power to come up, but rainbow power. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Next, I'd love to see wit. I'd love to see wit next and then go back to another rainbow. Nope. I'll take the stam. Why is Super Creek... Why does she hate you? Because it's my local card. I haven't leveled it up much because it's an SSR, unfortunately. Her strength. From her physical strength. Yeah, from her physical strength. And then... pretty much have to wit just to make it. No problem. That was really good. Give me 20 speed. Thoughts on Soda Poppin saying cosplaying is stupid? Chibli, thoughts on me having every event in my deck memorized so I can play this game with my eyes closed? Honestly, we gotta rest this. Thoughts on this game taking over me, body and soul, and I know every single event. You should stuff yourself silly and possibly get plus 30 energy. Obviously, you should stuff yourself silly. You'd have to be stupid not to stuff yourself silly. And then honestly, on this, I'm kind of a different sort of beast. I'm the type of beast that's like, you know what? Let me get firm conditions and standard distance. I like the double greens on that, and then. Confirm me. Dakota Joshua for a 4th. You know, it seems like that's the price. That's the price of doing business, man. That's the price of doing business these days. They got to make some space. We got too many wingers. I understand. #1 fave. View results. Easiest win of my life. Distance. That's what you want to see. Distance. Oh, you're never gonna make it. You're never gonna make it to legend status. Just chill, bro. Just chill, okay? I thought it would be junk content, but honestly, even with the skips, it's kind of sick. When you get invested, man, it's like, it's Football Manager. I get it now. It's Football Manager, but better. And more successful in every way. It's power, I'm afraid. Okay, we're entering the race season. There's some stuff worth watching in the race season, okay? First, I'm just thinking about how cool you are. I fucking hate Majiro Ryan's cursed ass art teacher from high school fit. The shirt dress that she's wearing, we could do better. Majiro Ryan, we could do better than that. It makes me, I'm offended every time I see it. Improve your sartorial sense before you come around here giving me 5 stam, 5 power. Makes me sick, man. Okay, I think we save on this one. Little light on wit, I'll admit, but... Few results. That was possibly up for discussion. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? 9 lengths? Not even close, man. 9 lengths is a fucking joke. Show me distance next time. What's that in freedom units? Ah, it depends on the size of the horse, I suppose. Okay, first things first. That's a huge opportunity for wit. We take that any day of the week. Next thing we do, and this is I'm putting my own personal spin on it, okay? This is where you go Japan Cup. Don't do the mile championship by accident. I've been there, and I don't mean on vacation. And because this is an optional race, let's watch it. Let's watch peak. We got time. We got 25 minutes. If my PC could load it. It's very sad for me that this runs better on my phone than it does on my PC. That's scary. It loads on my phone in like 4 or 5 seconds. On the PC it takes like 12 seconds. Yes, my demure queen. Yes. Doesn't even matter. Look at that, man. Lone, firm, standard. Oh my god. Not even sweat. Honestly, it's better if she gets past. It's easier to trigger the ult. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Is Lone Wolf OP? I think in career it's OP because the other horses never have it. So it's like 63 points for an incredible, well, not incredible, but for a consistent stat game. So I think you're probably spending points to elevate your career at the expense of a better skill for PvP, but you want it in PvP to disable it on others. Oh, that's sensible. I didn't even think about that. It's like nuclear missiles, man. It's like mutually assured destruction. If you take Lone Wolf, I take Lone Wolf. War games type shit. That's what I'm talking about. The Monroe Doctrine. I don't know what the Monroe Doctrine is. It's tea time, motherfucker. It's not that. Monroe Doctrine was like, it was when like the US was like, let's go chill in Europe for like 50 years, right? Damn, this actually might be close, man. No? That's the Marshall Plan. That's the Marshall Plan. I'm getting a little tense, y'all. Never mind. Huge. Wasn't even close. And with a late start, man. 2.5 lengths is kind of it's a joke though. By the way, you thought we were done? Nah, son. We're just getting started. Holy shit. N10 energy? Never mind, I got the event wrong. Now we train, bro. Oh, Ghibli, are you seeing this? Holy shit. First we mine, then we motherfucking craft. You're not joking about that one, man. And corner connoisseur. And then we do the Arima Keenan. I'd say her form is good. She doesn't lose, bro. Okay, this one's just too long to watch. Huge. Look at this. Okay, so chat, where are we now? It's about to be senior year. Stats are pogging off. We have enough fans to get a level 4 ult. Like, it's just, it's automatic, bro. It's automatic. You can't lose. Let's aim for greater heights. Scammed. Scammed? But it doesn't matter because we're feasting. We're relaxing. We're relaxing, so we're getting 30 energy anyway. Doesn't even matter. So now we can focus on getting the director a little bit higher up. The director, we're chilling with the director. Now we can focus on farming stats, bro. We're off to the races. Low roll. Mid roll. Kind of flicking me. Not too bad though. We are gonna need wit at some point. You know what? Let's take it now instead of a pseudo rest on a mid training day. Level 2 ults. Huge. Sorry, Super Creek. It's not you, it's me. I've never gotten tissues before. You should try the store. That's where they sell them. Honestly, kind of a shit day. Let me take a peek at the calendar. We got anything coming up? I'm not doing shit for 4,100 fans. Not gonna happen. This is a rest. For a guy like me, that's a rest. Good roll. Good roll. Director me. Speed 4. This is huge, man. This is huge. I'll spare no effort. Lady, I don't even know who you are. We are going to need power. We are going to need wit. I think we got to get wit to 300. I can live with 600, 600, 600, man. And then let me see some gold inspirations. Let me see some goldies, bro. Let me see 90 stamp. That's still pretty good, to be honest with you. Kind of a weak inspiration. I don't know, man. I don't know. Stats are looking pretty good. Is that his Kita-san? Legally, it's half of my Kita-san. Because it's my wife's Kita-san, and we signed a legal arrangement like 11 years ago that like what's yours is mine, basically. So it's like 50% mine. Let me see, man. Let me see. I mean, Corner Connoisseur is just like, it's just a nice purchase, bro. It's just a nice one. I'll go ahead for that. I do like the view from the front is mine as well. Distance in the Spring Tenno show. It's over, man. It's over. Late June reminder. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder. I got your 10 pull on my wrist. Yes, sir. It's going to cost me about a 10 pull to get a watch battery put in this, which is worth about maybe 20 pulls. Early May. Honestly, power's the stat that's always lacking for me in the 600, 600, 600. But we're gonna take that. You're gonna give me a mood buff anyway. Bounce back even better than before. I thought that was energy. Honestly, unless this is very compelling, I'm sorry, it's good, but we don't need it. We don't need it. What we need is a rest. followed by a training, followed by a race. Because we want to be full energy for summer vacation. The way it goes, man. Is this the one? No, this is, it's the, we race in this one anyway. How did Ashley get banned, but Scath Eyes gets to live? Excuse me, Scath Eyes is not a bot. And I'll tell you why we know that Scath Eyes is not a bot. And this is what makes them such a mercurial sort of chatter and legendary. In here, their entire chat log just says Northernlion Haram. They go to other chats and they just type like a normal person. That's what makes it so interesting, man. And I'm always rattling that around in the old bird cage upstairs. That's what's so interesting to me. That is it. I mean, it's kind of crazy, man. Twitch needs people like that. Yeah, dude. Also, they were talking about it in the Discord. I don't know if you saw REM Poster. They were talking about you in the Discord. They were like, shout out to REM Poster. Been around for like 4 or 5 years. Posts REM lyrics. But the thing that's crazy, the thing that'll really bake your noodle, is they don't just post them out of nowhere. They post lyrics that are kind of relevant to what's being talked about on the stream. And it's not a like large language model. Like it's an individual that's doing that, which is crazy. Shout out to REM Poster, man. Not to mention they're also repping REM, who sincerely are one of the most underrated bands around now. I guess they broke up like 10 years ago or whatever, but I can't train Guts, man. I'm sorry, I just can't do it this late. They're mid? They're not mid. The singles are overexposed, but if you ever listen to the albums, you would be like, wait a minute, did I really call the Goats mid? Did I really call... Listen to Murmur and then tell me it's mid, man. You know the reason it's mid is because it's like the same reason that you might think like The Godfather is mid. Because you're like, what? There's a million bands that sound like this. Yeah, because they all got inspired by REM, bro. Because they all got inspired by Calling Out in Transit, Radio Free Europe. You don't know what you're talking about. And you have such confidence in it. That's what bothers me, man. That's what bothers me, is the level of confidence that you have in it. Anyway, shut up. I'm dreaming of far-off places where we win championships. Power wasn't high enough to receive shoes or carrots. That's gotta sting, man. That's gotta fucking sting. It's gotta be power. Huge. Finally. Finally. Power? No power? No power? No power. Honestly, it sounds crazy. No power, I rest. Trust me, we're gonna need that energy. Oh, can you give me some pointers on training? Gained 1 energy? You ever see Jabba the Hutt say, okay, wait, this might be good. Mochi latte and Bali before the Labubu rave. That is a very Jabba the Hutt coded sentence. Mochi latte in Bali before the Labubu rave. It's a Twitter meme. I appreciate you bringing the best ones over, man. I appreciate you bringing the best ones over. All killer, no filler. It's matcha, not mochi. I was thinking that because matcha is like, it's hotter than mochi right now for sure. But that's okay. The Professor of Curvature. Listen, y'all, we don't have a whole lot of training time left. We're gonna need that 600 power. I'm gonna need that link. Should we just do it and be legends? Huge. Matcha ain't even done right in the US? I'm sure there's places in the US that do it right, man. Like, I know what you're saying with that. I get what you're saying. But isn't it, you just need like a new, different whisk or something like that, right? It's just powder and liquid. Also, even if they don't do it right in North America, unfortunately, that's like where I live. So that's where I'm getting like most of my matchas. Pretty much all my matchas, to be honest with you. But they gotta sort that shit out, honestly. Of course we're gonna do the Arima Keenan. We're Square Umamusume, guys! Of course we do the Japan Cup and the Arima Keenan, even if they're not part of our career goals. They should do a video like that, man. That would actually, in a very specific and relatively small subset of the internet, that video would go crazy. We're Umamusume, guys. Of course we train guts in junior year if there's at least 4 assists on it. Yeah, man, that's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Is it gambling or is it just -20 every time, man? Actually, that's kind of gas, though. I appreciated that. Dude, this was... I've had runs that were like as good as this, but this is kind of a god run, to be honest with you. Fuck, I got slow metabolism, and after that, I got 4 people on speed. That stings, man. That's the worst. That's the worst. How's Professor of Curvature, chat? Slow metabolism means you can't gain speed, by the way, chat. It's really insanely good. Okay, say no more. It's the swinging maestro of speed skills. What have I just clicked on pole management on my Twitch dashboard. I don't think I've clicked on that button since like 2015. Okay, we watch these races. Make a poll, please. I don't know if you watched the news. We tried that a couple times. It's not working out so hot. Okay, let's send it, man. Huge. Changing my stream from 480 to 720 for this. Dude, I love when you have a stream on and you step away from your PC. You come back like half an hour later and it looks like it's being filmed on a Game Boy camera. Like, I know what they're doing, and I'm not mad at them. They're saving some bandwidth, not pushing like a big stream to someone who's not even at the computer, but like, it's funny. I guess it's just funny. Nothing, it's just an observation. It's not necessarily humorous, I suppose. Wonder if there's any chatters who haven't seen your face above 160p? Dude, honestly, maybe that's why they think I look so much like the Road Rage guy. Could be. You do though? I know. But he does, I think he has 60 pounds on me. He might have 80. As soon as you put the hoodie on, it's hard to tell. So I gotta push back just a little bit, okay? She's got it, she's got it. She's got it. Who the hell is that? Ghibli, are you still here, by the way? I had a great business idea. But it's actually a great business idea, but I have horrible news for you because it's also an app. So I kind of hate that it's an app, but I think it might be a good app use case. Not an app. It's not an app. It's a website that will probably have an app. Well, I would say probably, like I'm ever going to build it. But, you know, actually, here's the thing. This might be the first time in history that I've ever come up with an idea, and I actually hope that you are going to tell me that it exists. And I pray that after you tell me it exists and I get excited, you don't say it sucks and the CEO is evil, okay? Let me start the race. Wait, do we have skill? We don't have enough skill points yet, that's fine. And just don't say all the problems you have with this yet, okay? Just let's go through it first. A social network where you can use ad tracking to control elections. It exists already? It exists. How's the CEO? Is the CEO okay? Knowers? Any knowers in chat? Okay, here's my and admittedly, chat, this is gonna start patting myself on the back a little bit, okay? I wanna give more money to charity. That's good. There's a lot of causes that I would like to support. You could cut a check to the food bank, or to the library, or to the park board, or to the, you know, this and this and this and this. There's like, ideally, there would be like possibly 30 things I would like to support. What if there was like a website local to like where you live, and you could be like, hey, I want to donate X amount a month, but instead of having 15 different line items on my credit card, you have like baskets of good charities and maybe sliders and stuff like that. So I could be like, hey, I want to give $500 a month to charity. I want 20% of it to go to BC Children's Hospital. I want 20% to go to the Vancouver Public Library. I want 20% to go to this, and this. And you could go, and you could do that. And then the site takes whatever they need off the top just to administer. But it shouldn't be much because it should just be one guy. It should just be one guy running a website. And then you do one like credit card transaction. $500 comes out. They escrow the money and distribute the money. Obviously, yes, there's potential for evil, but this is like when chat goes like, what if someone just kept the money? Okay, what if someone came to my house and killed me with a sword? Like, anybody could do this. It needs to be audited. It needs to have like, it needs to have oversight, obviously, but like you can't stop all people from doing evil things. When you come up with ideas like this, you just try to find a way around them. What if I give the money to the food bank and the person that takes the money for the food bank just says, awesome, now I'm going to buy a jet ski? Like, that could happen too, man. Anyway, we win the race. I think it's a good idea. I don't want to build it, but I want it to exist. And also not be evil if possible. Honestly, I wanna wit farm it. Isn't this why charities are bad and we should be taxing the rich more? Okay, I guess what I should have said is my idea is like, let's completely rework the fucking federal government from the ground up. That's my business idea. My business idea is let's completely upend the political. So I got a lot of great actionable advice for that, man. That seems easy. Fuck me for saying let's build a website that could help people out and maybe encourage some extra philanthropy. Instead, let's overthrow the government, okay? Don't make me pull up the firebomb a Walmart tweet, okay? That tweet is undefeated whenever somebody is like, well, why don't you just do this instead? You're not doing that! Let's die tonight! I think it's a good idea. Talk to me. I will not be giving OneDrive my permission to update my sync icons. I don't even know what that means. You're not a plumber. Is anybody here a student, a virtuous computer science student that's drowning in student loans and just needs a little bit of capital to get this idea across the finish line? We can make this happen, man. We win these. I'm not even concerned, man. I got it, dude. I'm literally starting right now. That's the damn dream, man. You have to make it for Vancouver, though. She shouldn't be in 7th. That's pretty bad. Deadass DM me? On what, though? Ah, that's a problem. People are linking and building on Twitter, right? They're called ESG funds? Bro, that's not a fucking charity. They're investing like 8% of your money in Tesla. That's not a, what do you mean that it's called an ESG fund? Oh, no, nephew's been telling people he's been donating 12 grand a year to charity. That's for 401k, bro. Plus, they own Chevron stock. Interesting, looking into this. I still think we win, bro. Nah, she's cooked. Let's give her a chance. Nah, the camera's stretching in the other direction. Charitable impact exists in Vancouver, and it's kind of what you're looking for. Oh shit, hang on. Well, while we're doing the first part of this race. No late start this time? Charitable impact. Vancouver. They're probably doing good stuff. Their office being a big glass building downtown is, when you know what, that's not even fair. That's not fair for me to say. I was just trying to get a joke at their expense. I always try to get a laugh, okay? That's my problem. It's my cross to bear. I always try to get a laugh first out of every situation. Hey, wait, whoa, you're not wrong here. What is this? An impact account is like an online bank account for charitable giving. Support any registered charity in Canada and manage your giving the way you want to. Add money to your account, then take as much time and space as you need to decide which charities to support. Give to your favorite charities from your account now, or save some of your charitable dollars. Oh, dude, they got like a freaking, like a high-interest savings account built into the damn escrow account. Connect with others creating change. I don't think we're going to be using the social media feed, but still. All right, that might, you know what? That might be cool. Thank you for that. That might be cool. I'm going to look into that. Idea stolen? But in a good way. A good idea stolen. Are those computer scientists still here? We can outcompete them. We can take zero cut. We got a lot around. We can take zero cut until we take them out of business, and then we jack it up. Then we take 20%. Once they're out of business and we got no competition, we jack it up. I'm just kidding. The DoorDash model. And then that's when we launch the token. Yes, a charity stablecoin. We need a charity stablecoin. Sinvicta, hello. Sinvicta, you're here just in time for us to get a 9 stam spark. It's going to happen. It's going to happen right now. Yes, it's guaranteed. I hope it does. Me too, brother. Me too. I mean, it's the Ura finals, and we just distanced Rice Shower by 5 lengths. How'd you get 10th and then first? It's called a clock tax, unfortunately. Oh, Oh, and we're legend. I hope you're not lactose intolerant because there's going to be a hearty serving of dairy. Look at that, man. Remember that? How I Met Your Mother? Not really? You had to be there. That show was a movie. I don't know why that sentence is so funny to me. There's something wrong with me. That show was a movie. I don't know. It's just funny. Home stretch. That's what I was waiting for, someone to type home stretch so that I could take it guilt-free. And then to 61s in chat, please. 61s. One's kind of a rough number, but please, please, you motherfucker, you're gonna give me 3 stamps, Spark. You're gonna give me 3 stamps, Spark. Any day of the week, you're gonna give me 2. Oh, 2 again! That's still really good. Like that's an 8 stamp Sparker, man. But it doesn't matter. 8 is just top of the glue pile. You need a 9. It's crazy the only race we lost was our fucking debut, man. That's crazy. Don't look at the fans, okay? I'm self-conscious about that. More pulls, my lord. Oh, and a scout. Now we're in the fucking churn. That won't be necessary. Yeah, you click on all of these. Nah, this game's still peak, man. 10,000 monies. I will become back my monies. Get the title of Kyoto Conqueror. I don't really feel comfortable having that on my profile. I'd rather just be loyal to my capo. Look at that. You need 300,000 points, by the way. Pro tip, you need 300,000 points in the event to get the SSR card, chat, just in case you're planning. I'm only at 124,000 after 1 day. That's fucking funny. And 3 more spins. Ooh. You're flicking me with this, man. You're flicking me with that. Is that it? That's it then. The dopamine's gone. I spent it. All right, let me we'll slash marker that. I was literally about to call that USSR. It's called Umamusume, not USSR. Oh, the scout tickets! Oh, I thought I was missing something. There it is, man. Imagine if you pull the Kita-san Black SSR on the... It's guaranteed. Glue. Anything else, y'all? I'm fiending. Alright, slash marker. Uma. Alright, Kate is live. I can hear Kate talking, so I'm just gonna send you over there and go eat lunch. Wait, whoa, you traded your cleats for more tickets yet? Hang on, I thought we were done. Cleats for tickets? Cleat exchange? Oh! Wait, I don't know if I have any cleats, bro. Cost 50, I have 0. You gotta go to storage? You need to, where are we, man? What are we doing here? Go to enhance support storage. Don't click that. These can be exchanged for cleats then. Unclick the box and glue every single silver? No, don't do that. They're worthless, bro. Do it. Check the box first. So just not this one, right? Grind them up? Buddy, we're never using ours. I don't know what to tell you now that I think about it. We're like, what do you mean don't do it? Of course we're doing it. Is there a select all button? They won't even let me do more? You get carrots for uncapping. Oh. I don't work for the game. The game works for me. What are we? Ah! It's crazy, dude. Look at the tickets. Worth. 2 left this month? I don't think so, bro. I think you'll find that I got him right now. And then we go back over here. Nobody said worth. 20 silvers for 1 silver? Yeah, or 20 silvers for 1 gold, bro. You ever think about that? Imagine if we got the Kita-san black. Okay, 20 silvers for 1 silver. Okay, but we go again. 40 silvers for 2 silvers. That sounds better. And we got another ticket for something. There it is. SR Plus guaranteed make debut. Upgrade me. Well, look who's home. Well, at least we got less shit to sift through. Again? A Pretty Derby Scout again? Oh! That's huge. We want to level up vodka. That's huge. That's the wrong one? I don't think so, young pup. You willing to stake your life on the line? Alright, you were right. That's the wrong one. I thought it was only for the default banner. My bad, y'all. Oh! That's huge, man. Those are huge rolls. Damn, you're the GOAT? I'm like, I guess I'm pretty lucky in this game. Anyway, send you over to Kate's stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? That's crazy. Anyway, see you then. Good night, y'all.